Boom. Yo. Check, check. Submit. Yeah, you can submit right now, bro. What up, what up, what up? This beat's for sale. Thank you for copying badges. Hey, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. You can buy the beat. It's a gently used beat. We're gonna put the email up right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I'm rapping this beat like I'm rapping some gifts. Yeah. If you wanna buy this beat, yeah, you can buy it right now. Let's go. I'm looking for the email. Where y'all at? Steven, you got the email, man? It's not up here. Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking for the email. Where's the email? I'm Rescue. What's good, brother? Steven, where you at? Yes, sir. How y'all doing tonight? It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. We are doing Critique Fridays. Steven, it's not popping up on my side. Let me make you a moderator. Maybe that would work. Hold up. We're trying to put the email up. Give me 1 second. It's not even letting me click on your name. Huh. Give me a second. Trying to turn... add as moderator. Confirm. Okay, got my moderator going. Steven, see if you could add the email. Like, can you pin it as you being a moderator? What up? Okay, so I'm about to post the email. Twitch, give me 1 second. There we go. Pin comment. All right, got you. All right, there's the email. So, Twitch, YouTube, I'm about to put the email up. Give me 1 second. All right. There's the email right there. On Twitch, I see you. YouTube, Facebook, there's the email right there. Email me to Rapzilla Live submit@gmail.com. You can do that right now. We have, oh my gosh, we have an open list of spots available. So if you guys are trying to find, like, hey, Obi, what time will I be on late? Nope, because right now we have a little bit of submissions, so you ain't got to worry. You feel me? So if you're trying to get your joint in right now, go ahead and do that. That way we can get you in. Let's go. Yeah. I'm trying to load up the next record, or the first record rather. Oh, shout out to the first artist he submitted to. Shout out to everybody who submits like 2 records, man, who pays for 2 records to just come on here. That's an honor, man. It really is. By the way, the beat that you heard in the beginning, that beat is for sale. So if you're like, yo, OB, I really like that beat. I posted it online. People were going crazy over it. I'm not gonna lie. I posted that beat and people were like, yo. At first, it was actually for somebody, but then we went a different route. So it was like, oh, shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, if you don't want it, I'm going to sell it. That's basically what happened. So, we are live right now. Shout out everybody tuning in. I see you. Chatty Daddy in the Chatty in the building. Shout out to Chad Horton. Make sure that y'all pay for y'all spot, all right? Because we're live everywhere, not just on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook. We are live on Instagram Live. If you want to submit right now, go ahead and submit. It's the best time right now to submit because this is where it's like, yo, this is the best time to submit because right now, you know, we have a little bit of people that paid right now. So make sure you pay for your spot. That is the only way that you will be getting critiqued tonight. All right. You're paying for a service of getting professional critique by people who are actually in the industry of Christian hip hop. Okay. So that's one thing y'all want to do. Oh, y'all. Okay. Staff, does that mean me, Chad? Chad, does that mean me? Does that mean that I get to come to Flavor Fest this year? He's like, you're not Rapzilla staff. We are partners, remember? Yo, it'd be dope to do live critique Fridays at Flavor Fest. That'd be amazing. PD Case in the building. I'm Rescued in the building. Shout out I Am Rescued. He just got on the Madden playlist. My man just hit Madden playlist, guys. So that's amazing. Y'all go give a shout out to him. He definitely got one of his records on the Madden, the official Madden 2023 game playlist. He's like, I got a room if you come. Pause. Hey man, I don't know. If we do something like if we do something like a Critique Fridays, that'd be dope. I'll consider definitely coming for that. Yo, does the music have to be clean or to be critiqued? I think I think you gotta ask Chad. Chad's in the building, so it just depends on how Chad feels. I guess he wants it to be. He wants it to be clean. So, Still Shady. Shout out Still Shady in the building. bruv, when are we going to link up? Oh, my wife's in the my wife's in the kitchen just dancing, just trying to get my attention. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro, take the domestic violence filter off and you're good. What? What you talking about? The domestic violence filter? That's hilarious. Okay, guys. Shout out everybody tuning in. I see a lot of people coming in on the Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Let everybody know that we are live. Twitch, go ahead and share the stream. YouTube, I see y'all. Go ahead and share the stream. Facebook, I see you guys. Go ahead and share the stream. Don't be shy. Let everybody know that we're live. Go ahead and do that so we can get started, man. First and foremost, as y'all know, I like to talk a little bit. So, how is y'all doing? How are y'all doing? How's life? How's this week been for you guys? Has it been great? Has it been good? Has it been bad? You know, you never know. I never know. That's why I ask. I'm asking because I want to know. Real talk. I hope everybody's doing well. Shout out Dia in the building. I see you. My sister Dia in the building, killing it. If you guys are not following me on Instagram, go ahead and follow me on Instagram at OnBeatMusic. That is my Instagram. If you are wanting to follow me or follow Rapzilla, go ahead and follow Rapzilla.com at Rapzilla on everything. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and subscribe on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe on YouTube. You just finished a t-shirt for no big deal. That's not all we finished for him, right? We finished something else. You know, a little tribe action. All right, man. Let's get it cracking, yo. You said happy wife, happy life. So I'm great. I hear you. I hear you. Hey. I don't know if I should just sell this beat like this. Because it's not bad. Water. It's amazing. Triple Q, I see you. All right, man, let's get it popping. So, like you know, if you don't know, my name is OB, a.k.a. OnBeat Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer, a.k.a. the CHHANR. I officially gave myself that title. Why? Because the last few, you know, Rapzilla freshman lists just came through Critique Fridays, and there's people that I've definitely been a part of Define. So, the CHHANR, you know what I'm saying? I want you guys to go ahead and submit your music right now. If you have not submitted yet, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Go ahead, get on that critique list. Be sure that you go ahead and pay for your spot. We got some dope songs so far queued up. We have a lot of spots available. If you are trying to go ahead and pay for 2 spots, you can definitely do that. If you're a producer, you can submit your beats. If you submit your beats, go ahead and submit 2. I'm totally fine with you submitting 2. You can't submit 2 songs. You have to submit 2 beats. You feel me? Did not submit, but I have a friend who has a banger. Casso, send it through, man. Again, the only way that you are going to get critiqued tonight is if you submit and pay for your spot. It's the only way it's going to happen. So make sure you pay for your spot. Some people be like, why do I got to pay for this? Well, first off, it's called investing into your craft, because you're not going to get anywhere that's going to be as honest that I am. Most people, even people who do artist consultations, will be like, oh, that was nice. This and this and that. Yeah, keep going, bro. And then take your money. Me, I'm going to tell you how like it is. If it's not something that is, you know, good, we're going to let you know, and we're going to try to help you to get good. That's our whole motto here. Everything that we're doing here is to try to help you guys. It's never to be ever just to take and then take off. We care about the culture. We care about our music here, and we love to help artists and producers and all of that good mess. We've been doing this as our 4th year. Our 4th year doing Critique Fridays. It's longer than I've been married. You know what I'm saying? So y'all guys go ahead, tap in with us, submit your music right now, get on the critique list. And not only that, guys, not only do you get a professional critique, but you get incentives as well if your song is really, really dope. If we like your record and you hear this noise tonight, 10, 10, 10, 10. That means that your song will get playlisted on 2 of our playlists. That means we're going to playlist you on the Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist. It has over about 5K, 6K, almost around 6K now of followers on Spotify. And you're going to get playlists on the Critique Fridays playlist, which is a new playlist that is growing of all the records that you've pretty much heard come through here to Critique Fridays. So that's those are 2 playlists that you will officially be on if you get a 10. If you get Song of the Night, you hear the 10 bomb that drops for you, and you hear Song of the Night for you will get playlisted on those 2 playlists. On top of that, you will also get playlisted on the big Rapzilla playlist on Spotify, which has over 36, I think it was 35,000 the last time I checked, followers. And you will get playlists on the Apple Music and Pandora Station and YouTube playlist, if I'm not mistaken. Not only, we're not done there. If you get Song of the Night, you get to move on ahead to get possibly, you're going to go ahead, actually you will. You're going to go head to head with everybody who got Song of the Night for the month of August that we're in right now. You're going to go head to head with them at the end of the month. And for your chance to possibly get $300 cash. Dude, $300 cash is already that's a lot right now, especially in the time that we're in. So we're giving away $300 cash. You're gonna get not only playlisted, you're also gonna have a sit down artist consultation, sit down one-on-one with Chad Horton himself, the owner of Rapzilla, and you're gonna get an article written about you and your artistry done by Rapzilla as well. So those are great incentives. I don't know how anybody could pass that up or even just be like, yo, no. If you are an artist and you have yet to even get an article written about you or just some type of like artist consultation, then what are you doing being an artist right now? Everybody in here should at least be booking to get an artist consultation, because nobody, if you just have a passion for artistry right now, that's not where it ends. That's just the start. You have a passion for it and you want to do it. Okay, cool. You have a talent for it. Dope. Now, how do you even maneuver through the business? Those are great questions to ask when you're trying to get a. And the best way to do that is by booking an artist consultation with people who are actually professionals and that are in the industry. Chad is one of those guys you would definitely need to book with, and myself as well. I do artist consultations one-on-one, and you could book with either one of us. But if you get Song of the Night, you have a chance to already get that with Chad. So I'm telling you right now, this is the best thing that you can do as an artist, is to sit down, get an artist consultation from Chad himself, and do that. So that being said, go ahead and submit your music right now. Get on the critique list if you're not on it. Quit sleeping, bruh. Chad, you sending me messages right now? So go ahead and do that right now, and we're gonna get started, man. Like I said, we have very, very little bit of submissions tonight. So if you're looking to get played in the next hour, right now is the best chance to get to submit. So first artist we got is an artist by the. Hold up, is this your real name? I'm tripping right now. You're not really the. Okay, so we have an artist by the name of Drew Brees. This ain't the real Drew Brees, obviously. Yeah. His name is Drew Brees. He submitted 2 songs. Shout out to Drew Brees. Okay. He said, nah. What up, Elena, what's up? Chihuahua, did you get your track outs, brother? I sent those. So, we have an artist by the name of Drew Brees. Literally, Drew Brees. Okay, so he has 2 songs he submitted. The first one is called He Provides Everything We Need. Okay. He has a whole EP coming out. All right, so shout out to Drew Brees. We're going to go ahead and check out his record. See what we got. Let's go, Drew.
Yeah. Lord, you will provide. Lord, you provide everything we need. We selfishly inquire about material things. What about your blessings?
Hold on, little fella. I know your day is tough, it don't seem like it's getting better. But Jesus have a plan, even though he seems like he not here. The Bible tells us he'll return, we just don't know when. Keep your faith, even though I know I'm far away. I'm praying for you, cause my day is going great. I know your day's a lot more hurtful just to say. So I say grace and ask God to bless you, my brother, my sister. Keep on fighting, I know it's wrong. We shouldn't be killed, cause our faith is in the Lord. Matthew 10:39 explains it all. And if I had bigger hands, I held more. I hope the song reaches the surface of your country, cause I've been selfishly fooled by material things, knowing I can do better than the iced out chain. Using my words to sing, give hope and give thanks.
Lord, you provide everything we need. We selfishly inquire about material things. What about your blessings? There's always someone who has much less. We shall be thankful, cause we are blessed.
How blessed are we for the Lord to provide our needs as a parent? Learn to give good gifts to my kids, understanding our purpose on earth while we here. So organic, look at the stars, can you count them? Don't doubt them. Orion been around for quite a while, so precious, giving us hope from day one, not neglect us. You came this far, so while lose faith, no divorce. We're sticking this out until you say welcome home.
Lord, you provide everything we need. We selfishly inquire about material things. What about your blessings? There's always someone who has much less. We shall be thankful, cause we are blessed. Lord, you provide everything we need.
All right. That was Drew Brees. Drew Brees. He sent me 2 records. So that was his first one called He Provides Everything. Not just one thing, everything. Shout out to Drew Brees. Thank you for submitting, man. Appreciate it. What y'all think about this record? Q, what's up, brother? PDK said, not feeling the hook personally. Casso said, a little pitchy on the hook and offbeat. PDKs gave it a 6. Felt the timing was off on some parts in the verses. Second verse stronger than the first verse. Okay. Triple Q said, I like it, just needs a little oomph. Good singing, good rap song, but needs a little help. Hey, Jeff, what's up, man? You always come in when I play this beat. That's the funny part. Thank you for copping the badge, my brother. Or badges. Elena Rose said, I'd like to hear it with a better hook. Okay. Pete Vidales, what's up, man? He said, I thought it was nice. I would have to hear it again. DJ Mickey Intel? Am I saying that right? Says a 5. B-Way said beat sounded like a pre 9/11 song. What does that mean? Are you saying like before 2000 and when did 9/11 happen? In 2000? So are you saying like in the 90s? It sounded like a 90s beat? Those drums sounded like they were definitely old. What genre do you review? I do Christian hip hop. We're doing Christian hip hop right now. Honestly, I'd give it a 5. That's what Casso said. He said, hey. Okay, I gotta ask how you pronounce it. Is it Nyekeo? Nyekeo? I don't know how to pronounce it. I was gonna hit you up today and I forgot. I totally forgot. It was good bones, just didn't feel finished. PDK said 2001. You like the beat, PD? No. Don Renee, what up? Nikeo or Nikeo? Nikeo? Am I saying, is that right? Nikeo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. St. Jones, what up, brother? I see a 6. Andy, what up? So what's good? What's the line look like? It's very short right now if you're trying to get in. Very short line right now. Oh, Nico. Oh. Why didn't you just say that? Anyways, a hella dated would be good for the church cookout, though. Okay. He said like like Niko. Oh. Oh. So you're just going by letters, Niko now? That's funny. He literally put it in. Whatever. Shut up. I'm terrible. It's just like, okay. All right, so Drew Brees, he had this song called "He Provides Everything We Need." So I think the first things first. I do want to give props to the engineer because it does sound like it was mixed pretty well. I give props to homegirl who was singing. I thought she was a good singer, but here's the problem. I feel like this song wasn't for her. I don't think this song in general was like structured properly. It just sounded really like, hey, let's get this record and, I'm going to rap on the verses and what would be good? Let's get a girl on the hook. It just sounded like the cliche rap type of a record, right? You had a decent melody on the beat, but the beat in itself was not structured well. The drums on that joint was definitely like, I don't want to say pre 9/11, but it was definitely in like some dated type drums for sure. So what happens is, and I've been as a producer myself, I've been learning more and more how to like kind of salvage certain melodies. For instance, the beat that you hear in the background, the piano on that joint sounds like more of a Mobb Deep-esque type of a beat, right? But then when you listen to the drums, the sound selection that I picked on these drums is more so of a modern day, maybe Griselda, maybe something like Anderson .Paak, Dr. Dre-esque. I went for this like certain style doing this because of the fact that I wanted to have some nostalgia, but at the same time have modern day, sound as well. So more of like a timeless sound, something that you can't pinpoint. Because if you hear this beat, you'll be like, man, I hear some Mobb Deep, but then you're like, man, I also hear like modern day drums. Like, oh shoot. So that's a good thing that you can actually do with your type of a track. I felt like the beat melody was salvageable, but your drums, on the other hand, super super dated. So its sound selection is a big crucial matter and crucial thing in this song. So make sure, Cannon, what's up, Cannon? So make sure that when you're doing tracks like this, making sure that you have everything up to date. Everything is definitely something that you could put out for today. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like a lot of people get their beats, and I'm like, yo, where do you get these beats from that they sound so freaking dated? You know what I'm saying? So make sure that, production was a big issue on this record. And that being said, that kind of like kills it for me. Now, when I was talking about Homegirl, who was a good singer, I just didn't think she was good on this record. Or she fit on this record, rather. She wasn't. It's not that she wasn't good on this record. It's that she just did not match what this record could have been. Yeah, so for me, I would have not have put her on this record. I don't think she really helped the record at all. And that's not saying because she's a bad singer. It's just saying because her style just did not fit. It did not resonate. Like, I don't feel like anybody, like I feel like it would only go good in certain environments, right? So, like, I feel like this record could have probably played maybe good at, like, a certain type of... I'm going to go ahead and say it. They're taking shots at us, right? I'm going to go ahead and say that this record can go good, like, at a gospel church or something. My son, he's there looking at me. OBJ, I love you. So yeah, I would say, yeah, I said gospel church. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Those churches that have like super dated music and they think that they're so popular. Sonically, it just doesn't mesh, man. So for me, what is it? Get the Cannon, somebody. So for me, yeah, definitely this record was super dated. I can't really justify me kind of being like, yo, this is a 10 for sure. But like I said, you had a really good mixing. I think you're a good rapper. Verses sounded decent, definitely, but I want to hear you on a better beat, structured better, differently for your style, man. I think you had a really dope voice as well. Do you only play Christian hip hop? For the most part, yes, because it's a Christian hip hop playlist. I personally, like, if the music don't have cussing, I'll check it out. So, B-Way's at West Baptist Church. Yeah. But that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 5 because I do believe that although it's dated, there's a lot of I'll say that there's potential with dude. I think he has a lot of potential for sure. I think sent money wrong in the email. Can you make sure that my song is on there and money received? Yes. What's your email? Your PayPal email. Liam Bushy, what up, brother? Yeah, there's definitely potential. So we're gonna hear his next track because he sent me another track. So I'm gonna check that out. This man said Juggalo vibes on this one. Probably not. What you mean Juggalo vibes, bro? This man said Juggalo vibes. I haven't heard that word Juggalo since middle school, brother. This man said Juggalo. Juggalo is so dated. When I think about Juggalos, I think about big Jinko jeans. Like, y'all know about Jinko jeans? Like the pants that were like huge and baggy. Think about that. All black t-shirt, but you got to have like a gray long sleeve under with a clown on the front. Clown face or something. And then some kind of like spiky hair. Attempt for spiky hair. Different colors. and the dude just smells like cigarettes and pee. That's what I think about when I think about juggalos. Real talk. That's what. That's exact. Because I knew a bunch of them back when I was like in like elementary to middle school, for crying out loud. Okay, Drew Brees, you sent another record called "I've Been." Let's go ahead and check this one out. You said Dickies pants with the creases. Stop, Petey. That's a Latino thing. They took that from us, by the way. That's a Latino thing.
Yeah.
Pray for the world. Is that you, Drew?
If the Lord provide our needs, don't be selfish in your deeds. I've been working 14 hours, he still give me strength I need.
I need.
So kind and so pleasing.
So kind.
I'm back where I started from. No calls from the prison wall. Mama, I would say it paid off, but Jesus paid it all for you.
He paid it all for you.
If you're back against the wall, don't be worried, not at all. You can call upon the Lord. He can hear you right where you are. Oh yeah.
We praise you.
Thank you, Jesus.
We praise
Oh
you.
yeah. I've been down for way too long. I've been searching, still can't find. I've been walking down these roads. I've been seeing unsaved souls. I've been called to praise his name. I've been crying to the Lord. I've been hearing all your pain, and the Lord knows your name. Yes, he do.
He knows you.
He knows you.
He knows you.
You and you.
You and you.
Yes, he do.
He knows you.
He knows you.
He knows you.
You and you.
You and you.
Yes, he do.
Yes, he do.
I've been down for way too long. I've been searching, still can't find. I've been walking down these roads. I've been seeing unsaved souls. I've been called to praise his name. I've been crying to the Lord. I've been hearing all your pain, and the Lord gives you joy. Sarcoid, all in my chest. Never forget the day I left. The bottom line is he never left. We out of line when we forget. The Lord took me out of some sticky mess, potted me in the best clay. Fine linen when it's time to lay. No delays, expectation, the Lord's will for this generation. How can I look back in the past, bringing up memories that hurt? The Lord in your heart, he's supposed to. Can't wait to call you my wife. We prayed together, not miss that. Trials get tough and hard and we kick back, finding your way. You know it's gonna be never the same. When Christ come in, we keeping our joy. We sharing his love, we praying for you. You know it's rejoice in heaven when sinners come to repentance. I know my life without him, what's the purpose for me living? My kids, my family, they know I love them. I love them the more when they know God loves them more. Sitting back, staring at life, looking at faces filled with joy. Never would have known the pain you bear, showing no signs you still alive. God's grace is for all mankind. I've been down for way too long. I've been searching, still can't find. I've been walking down these roads. I've been seeing unsaved souls. I've been called to praise his name. I've been crying to the Lord. I've been hearing all your pain, and the Lord knows your name. Yes, he do.
He knows you.
He knows you.
He knows you.
You and you.
You and you.
Yes, he do.
He knows you.
He knows you.
He knows you.
You and you.
You and you.
Yes, he do.
Yes, he do.
I've been down for way too long. I've been searching, still can't find. I've been walking down these roads. I've been seeing unsaved souls. I've been called to praise his name. I've been crying to the Lord. I've been hearing all your pain, and the Lord gives you joy.
He knows your name. He gives you joy. He knows you. You and you. He knows your name. He gives you joy. He knows you. You and you.
All right, that again was Drew Brees with his song. I've been. Sorry. Okay. So what y'all think about this one, chat? How y'all feel about this one? Talk to me. Elena said, "Okay, I just think the better beats and hook rider." Yeah. Respectfully, not busting, but keep working. Caso said that they're worshiping. City, what up, brother? He said, Outer City said, the production isn't engaging, the delivery isn't strong, and the pen needs help. But I love the passion and the content. That's real right there. I agree. I agree with that. Disciple Air says, not feeling it. Ty Thousands says, I want to work with him. Hit him up. PDKs gave this one a 3. Old English letters down the side of crease. What are you talking about? PV Dallas says, no, rapping would have to go harder. Too slow. He has to keep working on it. Diallo Rivera. Yeah, we got you, Diallo. We got you. Okay, so I gotta piggyback after my boy Outer City. He definitely was saying some stuff that I agree with wholeheartedly. So Drew, after hearing the record, I definitely am on the same track with Outer City. He said you had a good message, right? You had passion. You can definitely hear that. We heard it. We heard it through the message. That's why I heard your passion. Now, did I relate to the way you were doing this? Like this record, I'll say this. It did not make me feel like I believed you. I felt like you're I can hear the passion in your writing, but I did not feel it through like your delivery. When you delivered the record to me, I felt more as it really felt on the like along the lines of like, oh shoot, like dude was very like, man, it sounded like he has a message, awesome, he's praising Jesus, but I didn't believe you. If there was anything that I heard in this record is what I just did not believe your passion. I didn't believe your message. I didn't believe the words that you were trying to preach and portray to me. Why? It just felt like your energy was just lacking, bro. Like I felt like your energy was very like it just sounded like you were just talking. It didn't, and not even just talking like it wasn't like even talking like the way I'm talking now. It was like you were talking like you were more bored, you know? And sometimes that happens, man. That's a thing that I've heard come through here all the time with a lot of artists, and is really just trying to portray and channel that energy. Like a lot of the times it's people just not knowing how to give a character. And what I mean by character is like when you hear certain rappers, right? And just the way that they deliver, the way that they deliver, you're kind of like, dude, how did he do that? Like, I'm sorry, and some of y'all might not like him because of his content and everything. I can understand that completely. But one of my favorite rappers right now, and it's really hard to see anybody topping this dude, is JID. JID is probably one of the, if not maybe even the greatest rapper right now in the game. Nobody is rapping like dude. And what I mean by that is like dude is rapping in not just like with the energy he gives, the character he brings, but in the delivery that he has, the cadences that he has. Nobody's touching that dude. Nobody. Just being 100% with you. Like JID is on another level when it comes to like giving character. Like dude is like, I've been down the count. Like the dude, I can't even mimic him. You just gotta listen to it and be like, oh my goodness. Because like if you study rap, right? If you're a rapper, you have to study rap. This guy is one to study. This guy is one that you just gotta sit down and be like, aside, like get past the content, obviously, but sitting down and listening to and dissecting the way he raps, it's like, dude, you could learn a lot just by listening to it. Just be like, how did he put that word inside of this and kind of like lead on into this next word? Like, I'm telling you right now, nobody's touching him at all when it comes to rapping. Reason J-I-D. He's part of it's all together. J-I-D. JID. Literally just the letters J-I-D, right? Like N-I-K-O. But the reason why I say that, man, is just because he is somebody that you can study and be like, yo, his character, and not just him, but you can listen to like somebody like a Kendrick Lamar, even Kanye, right? Kanye has his own character that he brings that we're like, that's Kanye. And if anybody would have ever like rap like Kanye, you'd be like, you're rapping like Kanye. That's the way Kanye raps. I've seen that happen, even through here, where I'm like, oh, dude sounds like Kanye. He's taking like the whole sound, like that's Kanye. You know what I'm saying? Same thing, like you can see that even with J. Cole. J. Cole has a certain presence on the record. Drake, for instance, has so many different ways that he raps and does music. He goes from pop to Afrobeat to rap and dance music. Like, it's just everything. He does all these mixtures, and on every single beat that he does that is different, he knows how to do it really, really well. He knows how to like really maneuver around and be like, oh, bring you this character, bring you this character. Why am I saying all that? Because I feel like it's easy to get up on the microphone and just be like, I'm rapping today. My name is OB. I'm rapping today. Yay. I don't know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I made those words rhyme, but were they at all appealing to you? Definitely not. And it's not just because of what I'm rapping about. Because you know why? Because people listen to rap all day, every day. And it don't matter if it's Christian rap or mainstream rap or whatever you want to call it, secular rap. I don't believe in secular. But that's another story for another day. Whatever it is, that type of rap you listen to, and people be bumping it. Some people be like listening to rap about murder, drugs, you know, and they don't even know what they're saying, but it sounds so good that they're just like, yo, this is fire. Why are they saying it's fire? Like any other day, if somebody died and we're selling drugs, like it would be a bad thing. But the fact of how people are delivering it is the reason why those people are enjoying it and ignoring the fact of what they're talking about. It's just facts. You know what I'm saying? Like kids today, they know that murder is not good, but when they listen to this music that people are listening to or talking about, like, yo, I gotta get whatever, they don't care because they're like, yo, most kids that I used to mentor and talk to, they would say the same thing. Beats are dope, man, but it's the way he raps. It's like something really, really dope about it. But it's literally the fact of cadence and delivery. It's like a salesman. I talk about this all day, all the time. You can try to, like, a good salesman can sell me the same house twice. You understand? A good salesman can sell me the same house that I already live in, that I already paid for. He can sell it to me again. That's a good salesman. How do you do it? It's by how you deliver it. It's how you deliver it's how you deliver the product. And that's exactly what, and I'm going to be real with you guys. That is exactly what all of you guys are. Like, there's some rappers that are not good at all, but they're just good delivery people. Real talk. If you think about it, they are just good delivery people. They know how to deliver really, really well. They know how to give you like, there's some of your favorite rappers that I can name right now in Christian hip hop that are my friends that I know that are not good rappers, but they deliver really well. That being said, if you have a dope delivery, it don't even matter what you're saying. You could literally kill it and everybody would love your sound. Like that is like 100% real. So, Drew, reason I'm saying that is because I need you to work on your delivery. This song really proved to me a lot. Like, you had some type of pen in here, but you need to work on your creative writing. But the bigger case is like, how can you sell it to me? How can you make me want to replay? Your audience, everybody in here needs to be thinking about their audience. How can I sell this and deliver this to an audience that will want to replay this and put this on their playlist? How? Think about it. All your favorite songs, they sold it to you. Think about the deliveries, the chorus, literally we call it a hook. What do you do with a hook? You put bait on it and you catch stuff with it. It's exactly what they're doing with you guys. So guys, just be sure that, and Drew and every artist in here, be sure that you guys are selling it with your delivery. How are you delivering your stuff? Your bait is the message. Obviously, as a Christian artist, your bait should be the message. So that being said, put that, you know, that bait on that hook and sell me that joint. You know what I'm saying? That's my biggest thing that I want to say to you, Drew. Make sure that you're selling your music. Give me that energy. Be a salesman in your rap. Now, you don't want to do that all the time, right? Because people really love music. Like, I'm an artist. I love music. But I'm just giving you a quick tip in the fact of how people make it in the industry. They sell you something that, you know that you want. So, you know what I'm saying? That just be a good salesman. That's pretty much it. If you want to make it in rap, be a good salesman. I realized that later on, right? Like I'm still big on like artistry, creativity, but you also got to know the ins and outs of what people want. And they just want really good music, right? Something that's catchy, something that they just wanted to be sold to. So thank you, OB. Appreciate the advice. No doubt. This one though, Drew, I felt like the other song was a lot stronger. This one in particular, I wasn't. Bro, you need better beats. You need better beats, and you need to learn how to rap on like more modern day beats. I got beats for sale right now. I got about like 3 beats for sale. If anybody's looking for beats, I do got like 3 beats left for sale because I found 2 the other day, and then I made 1 yesterday. And actually, if y'all look at my Instagram, it blew up. The beat that I posted, a bunch of people were commenting on it. Like, I had people from like Ruslan to Aaron Cole to Eshawn Burgundy to Dayton. Everybody was like running to that beat, like, yo, this beat is fire. So I'm selling that beat. If you're trying to, I'll play it too. It's in the background. But yo, shout out to Drew Breeze. Thank you for submitting, my brother. And this one right here, I'm at like a 3 or 4. 4.5. I'll give it a 4. Actually, sorry. I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4. Thank you. Again, if you're trying to cop this beat, holla at your boy. DM me if you want it. All right. My brother's in here right here. Shout out to my man, NIKO. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to turn up the brightness real quick. Shout out to my brother NIKO. He sent me a new record. And guys, again, if you are trying to submit your music right now, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and read out everybody that I have. I have NIKO coming up. Then I have Miss Tay coming through. Andrew Tate or Andre Tate. Sorry. Andre Tate. PD Case, my brother PD Case coming through. Shout out to PD. This other one is by It's Ike. St. Jones and Diallo Rivera. All right, bet. That's all I have right now. That's all I have. So if you're trying to get in here, go ahead and get in here right now. All right. NIKO, my brother. Let's go ahead and check this record out. It's called Look at You. And if you guys like this record, if I'm not mistaken, it dropped today. So y'all can go check it out. NIKO, let's go.
I've been praying and finally you came through. I don't know, I must have done something right so long ago. I don't know, even the way you look at me today, it makes me wanna go. Ooh, look at you, look at you. I've been looking for somebody like you. Look at you, look at you. I've been praying and finally you came through. Look at you, look at you. I must have done something right so long ago. I don't know. Even the way you look at me today, it makes me wanna go. Ooh, look at you, look at you. Look at you, look at you. Ooh, look at you, look at you. Look at you, look at you.
Sorry, my wife's messaging me. Oh man, shout out to NIKO for that record. What y'all thinking, chat? You said it needs variety? I don't know, Petey. I don't know. Here's the thing. You got to think about records that have simplicity, right? And with pop records and stuff like that, you don't need a lot of variety. You don't. That's the thing. Like, to case in point, right? If you look at stuff now, I would say it could have used layers, but at the same time, there's other records too that are TikTok hits, for instance, that are super simplistic. They don't have a lot. Even some of them don't even have a good mix. They sound like trash rock, like trash punk. I've heard records where I'm like, wow. I think about it and I'm like, I think about it and I'm like thinking like, yo, what other records can I compare it to? Somebody landed on Maroon 5. The only difference between the Maroon 5 vibe and this, like, yes, there was some like Maroon vibe-esque sound, but NIKO didn't have a lot of long held notes. He was very short, like da 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 no, da na 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 no. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm kind of like, okay, it's not really all the way Maroon 5-esque. It's more of, it's almost its own, definitely. It has its own, but I'm like, okay. You said, nah, he had it in the chorus, though. It's still a good record. There's no denying that. So I'm listening to it. I'm like, it's good. Do I hear anything that's holding it back? No, I think he kept it in the vibe. Like, it reminds me of something like quick and simple, almost like Panda, right? Like, when you hear, I always bring up Designer because Designer had such a big record that was literally like a hook the whole way through. I think about even records like, Old Town Road, that is literally one of the biggest songs of the decade. You know what I'm saying? And hearing how much that song did, and it was literally Lil Nas X being funny. He was literally being funny. He wasn't even trying to be like an artist. And that, like in that song, he wasn't really like rapping about anything real. He was literally rapping about being a cowboy. You know what I'm saying? And it was one of the biggest records ever. I think I'm trying to compare it. Like, like you're saying it needs more, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like that would oversaturate it. You know what I mean? Petey said 9 for me. Just need a verse, even if it's 4 bars. It doesn't need a rap verse. It definitely doesn't need a rap verse. Elena thinks the same thing. She says, no, it doesn't need anything. This can go on TV, commercial, or movie as is. Peter, you're saying not rap? Okay. So what are you thinking? What are you thinking about? It's commercial record if marketed the right way. Just a verse, like a singing verse? I gotta hear it again. Y'all think it's missing something?
I've been looking for somebody like you. I've been praying and finally you came through.
I don't know. I feel like it's simple and
I
sweet.
must have done something right so long ago. I don't know. Even the way you look at me today, it makes me wanna go. I've been looking
That's
for
nice.
somebody like you.
That's really nice.
I've been praying and finally you came through. I must have done something right so long ago. I don't know. Even the way you look at me today, it makes me wanna go. I've been looking for somebody like you. I've been praying and finally you came through. I don't know. I must have done something right so long ago. I don't know. Even the way you look at me today, it makes me wanna go. I've been looking for somebody like you.
Okay. It reminds me of there's songs exactly like this where they are very like they're not saying anything else. For instance, they're like there's a lot of hit records that are like this. So first I'm gonna do this. This is a good I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100%. This is a really good lesson to learn here about songs like this, because some of you guys think that you got to do so much in order to get to like have a record that's like some of you guys think that you need, in order to have a hit record, you have to do so much with, I gotta layer it here, I gotta do this here, I gotta add some type of thing here. And here's where I say no, you don't. You got to think about records like timeless records that I can literally, I'm gonna bring up a record that's literally called it's called Breathe, right? It was I can't play it because it's as soon as I play it, I'm gonna get kicked off of Instagram. There's a record, it's like a dance record called Breathe. It's like just breathe, just believe, or it's called Another Day. I think it's called Another Day actually. Just believe another day. That's literally what he says she says in the whole song, and it's just like music. Boom, 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 boom. That's it. Another one. Days go by and still I think of you. That's literally the song. It's not. There's not a lot of craziness in the record. He's literally just piggybacking off that thing. Panda. I've already said Panda. These were big records. You know what I'm saying? These were big records, and I feel like this could be one of those records that just literally, it's like one of those that go over and over that are like that. So I ain't saying that at all. It's a fire song. Just give me another flow. That's it for me. I get it. No, I get it. But there is records like this that are literally huge records. I've heard them growing up. I've heard them now. There's a lot of records like this, and the song is not long at all. It's about almost 2 minutes. It's not even full 2 minutes if I'm not mistaken. So I give it a 10. I definitely hear what you were going for, NIKO. I love the fact that you're actually reaching and trying to do these different things, because I know you know, being the artist that you are, like, this is definitely something new. So dope. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, it's definitely a car commercial. It's definitely a movie. It could definitely be a really big record on TikTok, and I think I could hear it on the radio easily. It's travel. It's like a good driving song too. Like when you're traveling and stuff, I could definitely hear it on one of those type of playlists. It's not hip hop. Yeah, it's not hip hop, but it's definitely a dope record. You know what I'm saying? I hear you, B-Way, but I feel like sometimes there's records where I've thought that, and then like literally it's like, nah, you don't need any more. Like, this is it. NIKO says that it's out right now, so we definitely got to put that on the playlist. I know Chad's gonna be like, what are we putting on the playlist? we're gonna put it on the playlist, and that being, you said it's called Look at You, but you is spelled Y-E-W. Look at You. That's what the song's called. Less is more. Less is more. And sometimes, y'all, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be hearing records on here that are overproduced. Like, you guys are trying to rap the crap out of my ear. And I'm like, you don't need all that. You don't need all of that. It's literally just, you know, you don't need all that. Hey, Vinny, you bought, shout out to Vinny, loves Jesus. Bro, you bought 2 spots. I just want to make sure that I play both of your songs. Shout out to NIKO, first 10 tonight. I know people will be like, that wasn't a 10. I'm like, hey, I really looked at it as a 10, because why? I couldn't find anything personally that I would be like, oh, I didn't like this, or oh, you could have added this. I know people are probably like, he needed a verse, but I'm like, did he really? Or is it just a preference of like, you wanted a verse on there? Here's the beautiful part about it. With his record, if this song blows up, he can always do a remix and add what you guys wanted to add. Like, maybe add a super dope, another dope artist on the record that would, you know, that's the beautiful thing about some of these songs, and especially when some of these records blow up, because some of these people will be like, yo, let's do a remix. Like, think about Old Town Road. Old Town Road had, Lord knows how many remixes to that joint, where I'm like, huh? Like, this dude had a country remix, extra country remix, a BTS remix, a rap remix. Like, bro, come on. You need one in Florida? Nah, In and Out is chorro music. It's chorro. So, all right, let's keep it going. Again, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That's the email. Go ahead and do that right now. Give me a second. I gotta fix. All right. We're good now. I had to fix my joint because my phone is dying, bro. It's always something with on Fridays, like my charger doesn't charge or something crazy. If I send a submission, can I hit Cash App? Yeah, just raise. You can hit the Cash App. We'll do it. Guys, we have Cash App options as well. So if you're trying to submit, you can definitely do Cash App as well. All right, let's get it popping. We have an artist by the name of Miss Tay. Shout out to Miss Tay. I'm not sure how the submissions work, but I like to be person. Okay, cool. So you submitted. That's literally how you do it. This song released last week. It's called Jesus the Plug. All right, so we're going to go ahead and check this record out right now. See what we got.
Oh, what? I don't get how you don't quit. If I was just you, I would trip. I don't get how you don't lose it. Gotta be dumb and like stupid. Keep on listening to God. He gon' have you rock at a shot. And it don't make no sense. He got you looking so fraud. I don't know why I don't quit, but my mama raised me like this. A few times I did lose it, but the Lord reached down and found it. If I keep listening to Satan, he gon' try to keep me from praying. And it don't make no sense. When I need to re-up on love, I reach up and call my plug. Reach up and call my plug. Jesus, you my plug. I reach up, you help me up. I never ever had a real love like this. Wake up every day with a smile on my lip. Devil be sweating me, you wipe the sweat from me. As on that it gets and I pray he miss. You are the perfect plug, the perfect love. Perfected meaning of trust. When he be doing too much, a line I bug. Tell him back up before I get my plug. Reach up and call my plug. Jesus, you my plug. I reach up, you help me up.
All right, that was called Jesus the Plug or Plug. Songs by Miss Tay. Shout out to Miss Tay for that one. So what y'all think, chat? You said beat is a vibe. Don gave us some fire emojis. Cookie says this goes. Vinny said great concept idea. Elena says she loves the beat. This is so simple yet my head is bopping. Let's see. Phil says that the Vox increase the volume and some polarizing spread. Let the vocals sit up in the mix. That's a good engineering tip right there. Just Ray said, I just wish she hit some cadence switches on this though. There's so much space and opportunity to play with the melodies. Disciple Air says better mix please. B-Way says love the beat more than the vocals. Yeah, I did like that beat a lot. That joint was crazy. Lil Skinny Shorts says beat is fire. Skinny Shorts. Isaiah says listen to. Oh, come on, man. We're not taking requests right now. We're doing critiques. All right, so shout out to Miss Tay, Tayy. It was a dope record. I definitely think she had so much potential with that beat. That beat was everything, right? And that's the dope thing about being an artist too, because there's days where you ain't got to do nothing, and the beat literally does everything for you. You know what I'm saying? And this is where I go back to my whole how you deliver on a record as opposed to like giving it your all sometimes. There's literally records that have that beats that do everything for you. That way you could even give your all on the next joint. Just because this one you ain't gotta do much. Now, for Miss Tay, I felt like she didn't do enough. That's the only thing. Now, I felt like she had some good concepts, some good ideas, but the problem that I heard whenever I heard her deliver, I just didn't believe her. She was so quiet in the track. It wasn't even just a mixing issue. It was that her voice was, it sounded like she was almost like kind of whispering, you know, like kind of just gently rapping. So I wanted to hear a little bit, like she didn't have to go all like Doja Cat on me or anything either, but it was more of like I wanted just to hear, like she could have been smooth with it, but just a different type of delivery, like yeah, do my plug, I'm in like in the car, pumping my, you know what I'm saying? And she could have like killed that joint like crazy like that. I like the hook idea where it's like plug, I got that plug, something like that. You know what I'm saying? She had a good, like that plug, that first hit on the plug, and when it said plug, that was beautiful. But then it was like kind of like in the car. It was just like real. It sounded like she was kind of like it sounded more so as her thoughts were rapping as opposed to her actual, like she was actually rapping. If thoughts can rap, like not THOTS. I'm talking about THOUGHTS. Thoughts, like your head thoughts. If your head thoughts could rap, then that's what it would sound like. That to me, yeah. You saying dynamics was like an interval switch up. Exactly. Her setups into the hooks were fire. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I felt like, you know, she needed to just give me a little bit more, just of energy and just, you know, a little bit. Someone saying aggressive, not so aggressive, because I feel like people, the word aggressive gets lost in translation. I feel like just give me a little bit more energy, give me a little bit more oomph. You know what I'm saying? St. Jones. My man say she was rapping like she didn't want to wake the baby. I agree. It's like, and I know that feeling. Being a parent, it's like, hey, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to wake Mijo up. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. If that's the case, fine. But you gotta be a little bit more. You gotta give me some more energy. You gotta give me some more oomph. You know what I'm saying? So, Miss Tay, I just wanted a little bit more on your delivery, and that's kind of where I was at with that. So, what do y'all give it? She just needs a little more yeah in her delivery. This was great feedback on my first single. Hey, for it being your first single, I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people really, you know, you won a lot of people over with that. The other thing is, what are you rapping on? What type of microphone do you have? Like, what type of setup do you have? Interface, all that good mess. B-Way gave it a 7 to 8. PDKs gave it a 7. Little Skinny Short says sounded quiet at some parts and slow. 7. I'm seeing a lot of 7s. We can go with 7. I'll give it a 7. Shout out Miss Tay. Thank you for submitting. Real talk. For a first single, I give it a 7. People are giving it a 7. Yeah, 7.5. Jackie said, hey, take this 6. What? My wife was supposed to bring me a cold brew. She said she got it. I think, I hope she's not waiting for me to like kind of pause before I can get it. I'm not listening to anyone named Lil Skinny Shorts. That's what B-Way said. Good work, Miss Tay. Only getting better. That's all it is, right? Your next track should always be better than your last. Should always be better than your last. Again, guys, if you have not submitted Go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. I have a lot of spots available right now. We have Andre Tate coming up. We got PD Case coming through, my bro. Then we have You Know It's Ike coming through. We have St. Jones on deck, and then we have Diallo Rivera, and then we have Vinny Love Jesus, aka Vincent Harris, coming through. Vinny, let me know. I don't know if you said yes or no. Did you pay for 2 spots or was it just 1? Let me know right now. All right. Dale Chine. We got Andre Tate. He said, "Hi, my name is Andre Tate the Third. I'd like to submit my song Overwhelmed for Critique Fridays." All right. It was mixed and mastered by Luis Cancion. His last name is Song. That's crazy. He said, "I hope it's up to your standards." It's an R&B song. Okay, cool. They said R&B was dead. All right. The song's called Lossless. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Thank you.
Your love is all I'm thinking of, and it's got me overwhelmed. Oh, time and time again you show that grace and mercy follows me. You never let a day go on without it revealing. Oh, I know I must stay close to be filled with your fullness. I just can't comprehend how deep and how wide is your love for me. How high past the sky is it above me? When I look in your eyes, love is all I see, and it's all I need. Now I'm overwhelmed. Now I'm overwhelmed with your love. Your love is all I'm thinking of, and it's got me overwhelmed. Oh, Spirit, strengthen me inside, so Christ can make his home in my heart. The Father's love's beyond my mind, but this power must start. Oh, I know I must stay close to be filled with your fullness. I just can't comprehend how deep and how wide is your love for me. How high past the sky is it above me? When I look in your eyes, love is all I see, and it's all I need. Now I'm overwhelmed. Now I'm overwhelmed with your love. Your love is all I'm thinking of, and it's got me overwhelmed. How high is it above me? Is it higher than stars I see? Is it deeper than the sea? 'Cause it's got me overwhelmed. How wide is it still reaching? Can the farthest of men receive? 'Cause it's reaching down to me, and it's got me overwhelmed. Past the sky, I look in your eyes, love is all I see, it's all I need. Now I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed with your love is all I'm thinking of, and it's got me overwhelmed.
Bro, Bro, I gotta say something about this record. I was listening to it, and my wife gave my shout out to my beautiful wife first and foremost. She brought me my nitro cold brew. She gave it to my son, brought it in here, and I'm listening to the record. I take a sip, bro, and I swear every time I drink nitro cold brew, my brain just snaps into place, and I feel like I feel like I work so well. Like I literally I have a mobile setup that I take with me to Starbucks and literally drink nitro cold brew, and I make some of the best beats for myself. Like I feel like, man, this is where I get in my zone. That being said, bro, as a producer, now as a listener listening to this record, I feel like this dude has an amazing voice, incredible. My take on this record is that it is definitely dated, okay? It has a dated sound. However, is that a bad thing for me as a producer? Heck no. You know why? This song has all the sample capability that it hits all the ideas of a sample. I was listening to it, I'm like, yo, this could be a sample. If this was mixed properly in a certain way, this joint could be a sample, straight up sample. I'm like hearing it, I'm like, Daddy's Home by Drake? There's a sample in Daddy's Home on Drake by Drake. If y'all listen to that, go listen to it. The beat in that joint, oh my gosh. I was like getting ideas on how to make, like, I was like, I would make this beat like this and that. This part of the sample will go right here. This will be the verse right here. And it would be like the hook over here. Bro, if I could sample this joint and you give me permission to sample this joint, please. Is this record even out right now? Because, and here's the thing. This is not to say that you're a terrible artist or R&B singer or anything like that. I think you have a dope voice. I just think that in order to make more like modern day R&B, it's got to sound a certain type of way. Now, that being said, artists, you guys are losing out on so much potential when you are singers. Let me explain something. When I do artist sit-down consultations, one of the big questions I get is like, OB, man, you must be making a lot of money off of streams to be doing this full-time as an artist. No. Stream money, if you're an artist, you know, if you're a real artist and like you're in the business and stuff and you're doing this full-time, if you're a full-time artist, you know that stream money is not any money at all. We make our money in different ways and different forms as artists. It's not just stream money. Stream money, you want to make it as a passive income. That's passive income. The real money becomes on the side stuff that you're doing, right? It all and I'm giving y'all free game right here. So this is literally artist consultation stuff. So if you want to book an appointment with me and sit down with me, you know, DM me and we can do artist consultations. So I'm gonna give y'all a free game for this one on tonight. We make our money in all the other stuff that I'm doing. Like for instance, I'm a producer. I make my money making production. I make money doing my engineering with my engineering team. I make money with artist consultations. I make money through Critique Fridays. I literally have already 4 sources of income. Then if I want to do more, I'm thinking like, okay, let me do leasing. I make money doing leasing. I make money through sync licensing. So I'm having already 6 forms of ways of income. That's not even including streams. I didn't even say streams in that. That's 6 ways of income coming in through me as a producer / artist. Now, that being said, as an artist, it's not just like for you. I'm gonna talk more directly to you, Andre. I'm gonna talk more to you. you being a singer, you have an upper hand. So you can make money, passive income on streaming, yes, right? You build your following. The other way that you can do it as an artist, you being a singer, and if you could make stuff like this, bro, I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. You can create your own samples for producers to buy off of you, so they can, or even incorporate you into selling their beat as a producer. You understand? Now here's what happens. Take instance for me. If you would hit me up and be like, bro, I would love to sample this track. You can hit me back with like, bro, definitely, we can collab, make a beat out of this. You'll be, not only will you get producer credit from it, but if I sell the beat, I'm gonna break you off bread from that track. So you're getting money from that. Then if we sell to a big artist, you're getting money from the front end, and if they go and sync license that joint, you're getting money from the back end. You know what I'm saying? So then you're not only just becoming an artist that is putting music out, you're also becoming somebody who creates. Now, here's the other thing. Here's the kicker. You can be someone who creates a sample pack. Let's say you make 5 to 10 compositions of a song that people can sample. Now you can go and sell those compositions to multiple producers because that's your work. You own the rights to it. You're not selling off the rights. You can say, hey, these are royalty free. Go ahead. I'm selling a royalty free kit for producers to sample compositions. One of my favorite composition people is Frank Dukes. If you know anything about Frank Dukes literally wanted to be a producer, but he couldn't really like make beats, like trap beats or anything like that. So what he started to do was create compositions for producers, and he became a co-producer on a lot of these, like anything that you hear from Drake, anything that you hear from like Big Sean, J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, all of that has a lot of Frank Dukes samples on there. He becomes a composer. He sells off his compositions, and multiple people make beats out of them. And all he wants is credit and obviously some royalties, residuals at the end. So these are literally ideas that you can do, Andre, for yourself to as an artist. And anybody in here who has like some type of like instrument that they can play, whether it's piano, a guitar, if you can create compositions yourself for producers like me, who is like, I'm doing so much. I got my family, I got 5 kids, my wife, and I have my own business. I literally doing multiple things. Like I said, six to 7 streams of income that I'm doing. I'm literally on the go. So when I'm making beats, I'm always looking for samples, things that are coming through that are royalty free, that I can get my hands on. And even if I have to break something off towards that artist or producer or whatever, I'm always looking for those melodies so I can just make them. You know what I'm saying? That you literally doing that literally can be a huge source of income for you and might even take you off. So, and Andre, on one end, your song sounded dated, but on the other end, it sounded perfect for a producer like me that I'm like, yo, I want some of these. I want to sample this. Like, here, I heard this track and the first thing I said is like, this is a dope sample. Like, I need to know who made the beat. Because if it's something that you own or you made, that's even better. If it's something that you didn't make and somebody else made it, then we could just use the vocals, because I might even just want to strip the vocals and just use that anyway. So, Andre, please hit me up. At 3music is your Instagram. At AT3music on Instagram. So, can somebody add him? I don't know if he's in here. Oh, Andre, DM me at OnBeat Music. I want to work on something with you on this. Is this record out yet? Is this record out yet? If it's not out yet, even better. If it's not out yet, even better. Because, bro, I'm telling you. But, yo, you made this on your phone. That's nuts. It's been out for a week. We might be able to get past that. Worst case scenario, we could even, strip. Well, because you own the rights, right? So if you own the rights, then it should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. We should be Gucci. Kareem, appreciate you. Okay. Hey, Andre, let's talk. On another note, I think you have a dope voice. I think you have that old soul in you. It really, really sounds like you do. So that's really, really dope. And let me tell you something, Andre. Some of the people that make some of the most money inside the music industry, they are those people that are in the background. So artists in here, listen to what I'm saying. A lot of artists in here want to be on stage and want to be like this and this and that. Bro, one of my favorite writers didn't become huge until later on, but he was like, he wrote some of the biggest records before he even became a big, actually well-known artist. That artist is he goes by the name of John Bellion. He wrote the hook for Monster by Rihanna and Eminem. If y'all know that song, like I'm friends with a monster that's under my bed, he wrote that hook. He even wrote trumpets for Jason Derulo. He wrote all these like actually big records. He helped produce some of these records too. And in that being said, he played the background for the longest time until he finally got his own record deal and started putting out his own stuff. And he even did a lot of it for free. Now, yeah. So even that being said, like you could be an artist that could be a writer in the beginning, and later on take off, or even like Kanye West. This dude, if y'all even watched the Genius documentary, Kanye West is literally one of the biggest artists ever, right now. Like even not just now, but like he's arguably one of the biggest artists like ever. That being said, bro, this man started off as a producer in the background. They wouldn't even give him a shot at until he fought for that shot to be on a verse. But before he even got there, everybody was like, Kanye's beats. You can literally be doing that before you even become on in literally a face in the industry. Case in point, myself. I was doing this a long time before I even got to doing my own show here on Rapzilla. To a long time before people, like I would walk into a conference and people would be like, "Obi, can I get a picture?" Da da da. It was never like that. It was a long time before I was bro, I literally was out eating with my wife and somebody came up to me and was like, "Are you OB?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Man, like him and his girlfriend, man, I love you. I watch you on Critique Fridays, da da da. I love your production." And she's like, "He loves your music, da." It was funny. But like literally before I even got to that point, it started with me being in the background and putting in that work. So that's the thing, man. Some of you guys are so eager to want to be like, I want TikTok videos. I want my TikTok following to be like, boom. I want this and this and that. It's like, I get that. That's not for everybody though. Some of you guys need to take that long journey and savor it. Because I'll tell you one thing. The one thing that I loved about this music thing was the journey, was the grind. Like I still am grinding till this day, because you guys might know me here in Christian hip hop, but I'm looking to play the long road and play on bigger stages. You know what I'm saying? So that's the one thing that I want y'all guys to understand. Like, play that long game, and I'm telling you, you're gonna be here for a long time. Look at artist development and work on it. Andre, I think I really, really, really love your voice, bro. I think you're really, really dope. Keep working. You got to work on your engineering, the type of beats you're really, really singing on that are, I feel like this beat was more of a older style, but you need to. This is a good beat actually. That would be more of a modern day, like, you know. It's a more modern day R&B record. Just Raise, hit me up. Wyla, shout out to my big bro Wyla in the building. Iggy Music, my bro Iggy Beats in the building. So stuff like this is literally good for like modern day R&B artists, and I think a lot of people don't see that. Like when you listen to like Black, or who's another modern day, like her, SZA, homegirl was from Dreamville just dropped too. She's more of like a modern day R&B artist. Kehlani, Alina Baraz. These are modern day R&B artists. Listen to their beats, listen to the production they're on, and you will see that like where everybody's going with that style. My Cash App is the $ on beat music, literally. Is it Giveon or Jivion? Is it a hard G or a soft G? Wyla, you said Rex Life is another. What's up, Gio? How you doing, brother? Keep going, Andre. Bro, every time I see the name Andre, I think of that skit with the Key and Peele skit where they're like where she's lost in the when she's lost in the movie theater. And she's like, Andre, I'm looking for Andre. Andre, where are you, Andre? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, real quick, if y'all are looking, for beats, man, my big bro Wyla has a name your price beat sale right now. You understand? He literally has a name your price beat sale. And when I asked him, when we were kicking it in Philly, I was asking him, he's like, bro, I literally have put name your price because I'm saying name your price. And I was like, are you for real? He's like, yes. And I'm like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude. But yo, he literally has a name your price beat sale going on. Justin, I got you, brother. I got you. He literally has a name your price beat sale going on right now. So go ahead and tap in with him. Go cop a beat from him. Iggy Beats as well. My brother Iggy Music is on the live right now. Go tap in with him. He's produced for like RG, KB, anybody with 2 letters. He's produced for you got one with No Big Deal too, right? So he's produced for like all your favorite artists right now. Andy, he's produced for Andy. So go ahead, tap in with him, get some beats from him as well. He said a bag of Cheetos. Oh man. All right, man. Y'all tap in. Y'all go show some love to them. Go follow those producers. Those are some of my closest friends, and also like one of them is my mentor. The other one's my bro. You know what I'm saying? Both of them are my bros. But y'all go tap in with them. Go show some love. Andre Tate, that track, I'm at a 5 with it, brother, but we're gonna make it a 10. I'm telling you right now. Shout out to you. All right, let's keep it going. We got PD Case tapping in. PD Case, I see you. PD Case. This one is called Red 23. Red 23. Red 23. Hey, Arnold, what's up, brother? He said, what's up, chulo? All right, let's check this joint out.
Yeah. Nowadays I'm building pyramids to seeing Madoff. Old amigos who wanna offset the takeoff. Y'all talk regular, we talk playoffs. Y'all shot brick by brick, your team's AWOL. I'm back. with the stray, I was a stray dog. That's the type of pain to make you scratch up an A-ball. That's the type of day you wanna strap up and play y'all. Blame it on the heritage, blame it on the arrogance. We don't trust 12, I ain't hanging with the scariest. You the type to pick a fight and blame it on the horoscope. I'm the type to pick and roll until I break the Jordan rules. Yeah, so tell me who to go, we can take it to a 10, 10, 10.
Already a 10 off the rip. I had to run that back. My man's got some bars. If you're not listening, pay attention. Shout out PDK's in the building.
Yeah. Nowadays I'm building pyramids to seeing Madoffs. Old amigos who wanna offset the takeoff. Y'all talk regular, we talk playoffs. Y'all shot brick by brick, your team's AWOL. I'm back. My dog got hit with a stray, I was a stray dog. That's the type of pain to make you scratch up an A-ball. That's the type of day you wanna strap up and play y'all. Blame it on the heritage, blame it on the arrogance. We don't trust 12, I ain't hanging with the scariest. You the type to pick a fight and blame it on the horoscope. I'm the type to pick and roll until I break the Jordan rules. Yeah. So tell me who to go, we can take it to a Torah scroll. Welcome to the Maury Show. Too easy. Y'all know how the story go. Treat me like Corleone, especially in Coral Cove. It's a layup, dog, it's a layup. They've been jumping on my line because I'm way up. You can get to work, but first I gotta pray up. 23 and me, the same, okay, pay up. I've been living in a gym where y'all been. So much fake outside, it's appalling. How the boy make waves when he's balding. Used to pray for a sign, now it's all 10. Shots sent, y'all sprint to your next L. God sent Yeshua, so Weston to rest well. Got my weight up, I finesse double XL. So you ain't gotta ask your XY, sex sells. Sitting by the pool, sipping on tall L. God is good, all's well. Quickly they assume that we all fall well. Written on his tomb, all rise, all hell. Now I took the over on Tennessee and Julio. When Red 23 hit, I took it to the studio. My career is built off a gamble. How nice, the game scrambled when they found out Christ made Caesar bow twice. I don't condone it to those opposing, just listen to this. He turned a foolish decision into a hustler flip. My only boast is the Holy Ghost, not a color I'm with. It hit Red 23 and now the customer's lit. It's a layup, dog, it's a layup. They've been jumping on my line because I'm way up. You can get to work, but first I gotta pray up. 23 and me, the same, okay, pay up. I've been living in a gym where y'all been. So much fake outside, it's appalling. How the boy make waves when he's balding. Used to pray for a sign, now it's all tense.
Bruh. Bro. I hadn't heard bars like that in a while. I'm lying. The first time, okay, so the last time I heard bars like that was like, oh, on here, I'll say this. The last time I heard bars like that on here was listening to when I first heard like Prodi and Q Flow. When I first heard Prodi and Q Flow was the last time I reacted like that, because I was like, and when I say when I first heard them, Prodi had that one record, and it was literally another Jordan bar. What did he say? I would jump mans for their jump man. Something like that. I was like, oh my gosh. What did he say? What did he said since Kendrick? No. On here, the last time I heard bars like that, on here was like Prodi, but those are North Philly dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like North Philly cats, they spit. You know what I'm saying? Last time I heard bars like that was when I was listening to JID. I'm just being real. But that was PD Case, bro. Okay, listen. PD actually won Song of the Month. Did he win Song of the Month last month? And listen, PD came in last month. First time I ever heard dude. This man had 47 monthly listeners. PD, where you at right now? He had 47 monthly listeners, bro. I'll never forget whenever I found out, I was like, dude, you only got like 47 monthly listeners. He's at 515 now. Hey, bro. He was at 47 monthly just like a couple weeks ago. It wasn't even a full month yet. It was probably about 3 weeks ago. My man's at 515 right now. The record that we playlisted is at 1,100 streams right now. That's all organic, bro. That's all him. Just he submitted here, and literally, you know, was killing it. Man, shout out to you. My goodness. Who's Young Gravy? That just popped up. Shout out to PDKs, man. Wow, he's working up there. Yeah. That's what I said. I remember looking, I was like, bro, he only got like 47, 49 monthly listeners. And I was like, everybody got to go follow him right now. And then look, he's at 500 now. He's gonna come through. He's gonna get some more. He's gonna take him some more for sure. Shout out to my bro PD Case. He's definitely climbing the ladder right now, but he's killing it. He's doing it well. One song already 515 monthly listeners. He's and then now with this one, he's probably gonna, you know, easy quick 1K. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be going. It's gonna keep going. Listen up. If y'all have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. We only have 2 10s right now. And we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs left. So I don't know who's, you know, we only got a few songs left. Y'all need to go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Show some love. Do your thing. All right, let's keep it going. And if y'all want to buy a beat from me, holla at your boy. I got like 3 beats for sale right now. All right, let's go. This one is called Back Outside. It's featuring Rockstar JT, and the song's called You Know It's Ike. Or the artist's name is You Know It's Ike. So let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Like, it's summertime, we're back outside. COVID's still around, but the pandemic's kind of over. No one's wearing a mask anymore. And, you know, us and the crew are having a good time. Back outside. Outside, man.
Whoa. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. We back outside. Ike. Back outside like we never left. They all thought we were done. Back outside with the favor falling on us from the sun. Back outside from the pandemic you ended. I just run. Back outside with the mask off cause of 2021. Yeah. I got so many things I gotta see. I got my family counting on me. I gotta keep it 100 while everyone's counting, so I find who I'm meant to be. Whole squad's lit, we don't need no tree. Part of my French, but c'est la vie. Outside and I'm going, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going, I gotta be free.
As the night turns to day, raising KC, man, I came a long way. But for now, here in the jungle, I'ma stay. Look to God, no facades, as we're grinding every day.
I can't lie, we back outside, feel like that don't kill my vibe. Even though I feel the pressure, I won't fall out, I won't fly. That young boy, he beat the high since 21, been had a lot. I hate him, you mad, we made it. I'm in front, Nick Ghetto, Ratchet Bros don't say hello. Watch for snakes in the grass, cause they turn yellow like mellow. Get to me, then we poppin', we see ya oppin', we stop 'em. It ain't my fault that you flop.
stay. Look to God, no facades, just keep running every day. I can't stop. Catch a ride with the script towards the top. Back outside with the crew, face the ops. Right now, new page. It's our time right now, we rage. We outside, we outside, we outside, we outside. Yeah, we outside, we outside, we outside, we outside, we're back outside.
The young is a chop. Put up 3, 3, 4, wait. Well, you already know. Ike.
All right. Sorry, that threw me off guard. I was waiting for Rockstar to come out. Shout out to It's Ike featuring Rockstar JT. Where was Rockstar? I don't know if I heard him on the record. Did y'all hear Rockstar on here? Or am I tripping? He about to get a CDC correction on this song. 30 dinero. I'm finishing the song mixing and mashing on my piece, but I'm sending it soon. Okay, bet, bro. Are you gonna send it today? Just Raise, hit me up too, bro. But I was reading your messages earlier, so holla at me. Shanta, what up? I didn't even know you were in here. That was him on the second verse? I never heard Rockstar like that. Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
100 while everyone's tired like we never left. They
So
all
this
thought
is
we
you.
were done. Back outside with the favorite fall.
This is you right here.
The sun back outside from the pandemic you ended. I just running back outside with the mask off cause no 2021. Yeah, I got so many things I gotta see. I got my family counting on me. I gotta keep it 100 while everyone's capping so I find who I'm meant to be. Whole squad's lit, we don't need no tree. Part of my French, but c'est la vie. Outside and I'm going, I gotta keep going, I gotta keep going, I gotta be free.
Who said that? I gotta keep going, I gotta keep going.
Man, I came a long way,
J-Rock.
but now here in the jungle I'ma stay. Look to God, no facades, just we're running every day. I
I
can't
can't lie, we back outside, feel like can't die, don't kill my vibe. Even though I feel the pressure, I won't fall out, I won't fly. That young boy, he beat the high since 21, been had a lot. I hate us, you mad, we made it. I came front, Nick Ghetto, Ratchet Rock, don't say hello. Watch for snakes in the grass, cause they turn yellow like mellow. Intimidate, we poppin', we see ya up and we stop 'em. It ain't my fault that you floppin', we back on start while you jockin'.
alive as the night turns to day. Raising KC, man, I came a long way, but for now here in the jungle I'ma stay. Look to God, no facades, just keep running every day. I can't stop. Catch a ride with the script towards the top. Back outside with the crew, face the ops. Right now, new page. It's our time right now, we rage. We outside, we outside, we outside, we outside. Yeah, we outside, we outside, we outside, we outside. We're back outside.
The young is a chop. Put up 3, 3, 4, wait. Well, you already know. Ike.
Got you. Okay. So, man, that I was really trying to picture Rockstar on that record. I finally was able to do it later on. But okay. What y'all think about this record? I got a few R&B type beats for sale right now too. What y'all think of this record, man? Chat, talk to me. Shanta says that this would be cool for sync stuff with film. You think so? I don't know. Jackie said, I take it 10. I don't believe it's a 10. It's got a lot going on. B-Way gave it a 7 to 8. Kareem gives it a 6. It has a place in the industry for sure. It's a turn-up song. I think it's a very messy one though. 6 to 7. Justin, you give it an 8.5 to 9? Are y'all really like? Y'all really on leaning on like towards like, oh, it's a good record? I'm really curious because I'm hearing all these things from you guys, and I want to make sure that like I'm hearing you guys right, because like there's things that like I'm hearing on this joint, and I'm like, I heard you know, I hear a lot of music. Like, I have to study music. Me as a producer, I gotta be like listening to music constantly, to different things, in order for me to kind of like really be still in this industry and not be like dated or behind on things. PD said it's a C record. Vinny, you said didn't hear the whole thing, but what I did was like, but what you did hear was like a 5.56. Kareem said it was a bit loud and muddy for me. Diallo says the delivery was there. I don't know about delivery. Not how we maybe want it, but people love loud music like this track. Now I gotta jump in on that one, because I've heard loud music like that. Is SoundCloud link okay? Yep, it is. Now listen. I gotta be real with you guys. When you hear loud music now, just I've heard loud music. I've playlisted loud music. There was an artist by the name of K9 that before he went off to the army, my man was killing it. K9 was like one of those artists that I was really, really feeling. That dude had a crazy sound. It was like a hype sound. And it was during the time where everybody was kind of screaming a little bit, where you got like, what was it? XXX Tentacion. And then you had like, even, who was his boy? Slum God. You had Trippie Redd. This was way before Mario Judah. You know what I'm saying? This was before that. And when I heard those records had something to them, and it wasn't like this. I gotta be real. Like, when I hear this, it sounds like very, very, like, it's not like it didn't have potential, but it was not structured right. It just didn't have, like, mixing was a big issue on this record. You said Rick Rubin started the loudness wars? Okay. You said K9 was dope. K9 was really dope. Not my style for sure, and that's what I'm hitting on the next artist you talking about. Don't mistake aggressiveness for vibe. It could just be sloppiness but loud. Yeah, that's the thing. I really do think it was very sloppy. Done sloppy, because I was like, there was like, one, it's not that I couldn't, and I ain't gonna lie, like, Rockstar had Rockstar had a decent, like, he did good, and it reminded me of like that K9 sound. So that's why I was like, okay, I could vibe with this part. The first half, though, on the other hand, just sounded like a bunch of filler bars. There wasn't really like anything to it that kind of like made me go wow, or like, oh, this is hitting. When I heard Rockstar's part, because I was gonna say I didn't know that was Rockstar, but I was like, yo, that second verse, that's where you should be going. Like, that sounded more of like, that's the style that needed to be on here on the whole track. Because that's what I heard with K9. When you hear K9 on some of the records that he did, it was like, yo, like, that rap on a punk pant on it. He had like he had the right beats for his sound. He had the right mixing for his sound. It was loud, but like intentionally loud, mixed in a way where like the loud wasn't overbearing, or like my wife liked some of the K9 records too that she would like bump. So just giving you a heads up, like there was ways to do that, but you got to make sure that you're doing it where, like, if it's sloppy, it's done well. You get what I'm saying? Like there's certain records where you hear that like they sound so good because of some of the, like, some people call them like, they call them, I call them beautiful blemishes. What does Bob Ross call them? Pretty accidents or beautiful accidents or something like that. If you don't know who Bob Ross is, go Google it. Y'all should know who Bob Ross is. So that being said, like there's ways to do things that sound nice and beautiful. Like there's a way to mix distortion where it's like, yo, this hits super hard. Like some people throw a distortion or they just crank up their 808 and think, oh yeah, that distortion is intentional. It's like that's not how you properly distort. You know what I'm saying? Happy accidents. Scribe just came in out of nowhere. It was just like happy accidents. I didn't even know he wasn't even in here. Can you still submit? Yeah, you can still submit, bro. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail. We got a lot of spots available. I want everybody submitting in here. I'm looking and we got like 40 something people in here. It's like, come on. All you guys need to be submitting. So if this was cleaned up, you're saying it would be way better and have a better chance at making it? Yeah, in some cases, yes. Now, I'm not really feeling Homeboy's first verse. I don't know if it was delivery or what. It just didn't match the second verse. That's why when I heard the second verse, I was like, okay, he killed it right here. I thought it was him. I thought it was the same dude, but it was actually Rockstar. So I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense because he actually did he did good. Like it sounded good. But he needed proper mixing. That was the thing. And then like some of the ad-libs on that joint, I was like, I don't know. These sound more annoying than they do like, hey, you know what I'm saying? So that's my whole point. It's not about that. It's not about a song being like, and that's the thing. When I come into these critiques, I always got to remember, it's not about a song being my taste. It's about if the song is good. You get what I'm saying? And because like, again, there's different standards. Some people come in, they don't like trap or auto-tune for the life of them. They can't stand it. Like I've had people come in here like, oh, this has auto-tune, it's a 0. And I'm like, no, it's actually a 10. You know what I mean? And it's like, and they're like, how could you give that a 10? I don't like music with auto-tune. I'm like, that's a preference. There's an audience there. Now, when I'm hearing a song like this, I know it has potential, but the problem is that it's very, very messy. It was very, very sloppy. It needed some better engineering. The first verse was not matching up with the second verse to me. Like I felt like it did not like, it didn't compete well. It is not about competition in the record, but the thing is, your feature should, and it goes for everybody in this, everybody in the chat. I say this all the time. Your feature should not body you on a track. Your feature should not outdo you on a record. If your feature is outdoing you on a record, you need to go back and rewrite and re-record and go and kill it. You know what I'm saying? So, I submitted to Jesus. Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with this record. I think there's a lot of potential. You just got to make sure that everything is done not sloppy. Of course. The only time that applies is with DJ Khaled. So for this one, I'm at man, I feel like it needs some mixing work. I feel like I would rewrite and redo, like deliver the first verse a lot differently. I would, mix those background vocals in a certain way. I'm at a 6.5. I give it a 6.5. You got one with Manny Montes? Go ahead and submit it, bro. Scribe said, "I've never been bodied on a record." Scribe, you funny, bro. You funny, bro. All right, man. Go ahead and submit right now. If y'all have not submitted, go ahead and submit your song right now. We got so many spots available, bro. It's ridiculous. And I'm seeing a bunch of people submitting, but it's like, where y'all got to make sure y'all pay for y'all spot, please. Hey, Vinny, I don't know if I keep missing your comment, but did you pay for 2 spots or did you pay for 1? Wyla in the man, Wyla's still here. I didn't even know. He said, "Be right back." Down here in the chat or down here. Okay, you submitted twice. Okay, bet, Vinny, I got you. I gotta make sure. The pinned comment right there in the bottom is how you submit. Adriel Cruz. Hello, Cruz. All right. We got happy accidents all over the place. I think about, bro, Bob Ross is just funny, right? Like, I literally follow a Bob Ross. I follow a Bob Ross like TikTok channel. Cause I literally sit there, I watch it, and I fall asleep. And it's good. It helps me go to sleep at night. Especially after like a night like this where I'm like drinking nitro cold brew at like 10:49 a.m. or 10:49 p.m. And it's just like, what? So is that no to the drop? Oh, you can send a Dropbox link. I'm cool with that. Where them hits at? I'm ready to drop some bread on their head. You willing? You want to drop some bread on some beats? I got some beats for sale. Cold brew at night pops you out. Yeah, bro. Hey, if you know anything about like, well, I don't know. My grandma used to like drink coffee and go to bed. Like my grandma and grandpa, they would go, "Yo quiero un café," and we make coffee at like late at night, like at 11 o'clock. They'll drink it and they'll go right to bed, and then they'll get up in the morning and they drink the coffee and they're awake. It just didn't make no sense to me. Nah, I'm still in Canada. Why do people think I moved? Like a lot of people are coming in, they're like, "Bro, did you move or did you get a new house?" And I'm like, "Nah, I did move my studio. Like my studio's upstairs now." So one of the Mai Tai watches would look so fly since your arm out that way. Hey, you look less Canadian today. I do have a Manu Ginobili hat on. I don't know if that worked or I don't know. All right. If you're saying the watch looks nice, bro, cop me one. Cop me a watch. Hey, all right, let's keep it going. We got St. Jones coming through. The song's called The Rain. The Rain. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Is that the rain in the background? I'm just waiting for the thunder.
I've seen some things I ain't wanna see. I've heard some things I ain't wanna hear. I've said some things I ain't wanna say. I've done some things I ain't wanna do. I felt some things I ain't wanna feel. I have been brave even when afraid. I felt some pain but I won't complain. Yes, I hate the storm but I like the rain. Said I like the rain. I like the I hate the storm, said I hate the storm, but I like memories of the pain can leave your energy drained. Cherishing what remains after the wind and the rain.
What if things never changed? Would I still be the same? Swerving potholes and popos on memory lane. If I discard the shame, will the wisdom remain? Maybe the crazy things I've been through are what's keeping me sane. Maybe the years of being lame made me cool as the rain. The lies of the past gave me all of this truth of today. What if what I wanted to be would have made me a monster? What if my fears amplified the frequencies of my conscience? Maybe the pain gave me the decency to be honest. What I despise gave me the ability to be cautious. Maybe all the victories came from taking these losses instead of trying to forget it. Maybe I should pay homage. Maybe the pain is what got me here. On the brink of being fearless, man, I'm almost there. Can you believe it? I've seen some things I ain't wanna see. I've heard some things I ain't wanna hear. I've said some things I ain't wanna say. I've done some things I ain't wanna do. I felt some things I ain't wanna feel. I have been brave even when afraid. I felt some pain, but I won't complain. Yes, I hate the storm, but I like the rain. Said I like the rain. Yeah. Said I like the rain. Make some adjustments. Will my message be the same? Would it take away all the substance of the things hoped for? Evidence of the unseen. The faith of today's me came from pain of the young me. How's it going, young Jones? Pleasure to meet you. Good news, God didn't let the devil defeat you. I will offer you advice, but I ain't gotta beseech you. I am who you became, the new creature. We found Jesus, no, really he found us. I know it sounds nuts, but just a casualty of his love. I kept some of that rain from the storms that we survived. The more wisdom that I asked for, the more that he supplied. Whenever I'm in need, the Lord, man, he provides. And I realize it's not I, and give the glory all to God. Your story in the Lamb's blood is what I overcome by. Still fighting to hear that well done, my good and faithful. I've seen some things I ain't wanna see. I've heard some things I ain't wanna hear. I've said some things I ain't wanna say. I've done some things I ain't wanna do. I felt some things I ain't wanna feel. I have been brave even when afraid. I felt some pain, but I won't complain. Yes, I hate the storm, but I like the rain. Said I like the rain. Yeah. Said I like the rain. I hate the storm, but I like the rain.
Okay. God dim these birds out, my bro. All right, I was waiting for it to stop raining. Shout out to St. Jones with his song "The Rain." How you feeling, chat? Talk to me. How y'all feeling about this one? He said, "I like the lyrics, but very monotone to me." Someone said it was a good verse, repetitive. Needs to mix the flow. Shanta says the guitar for me, she loves it. Mic volume is low. My mic volume is low. It's showing that I'm almost peaking on my end. What you talking about? Ray Knowledge in the building. What up, brother? Hey, he said he liked the rain. You should sample the end. Very monotone. Yeah, okay. So I did like what I was hearing. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was pretty good. Now when I was listening to this record though, I liked the first half of the record, and that's kind of hard to say because this record's 5 minutes long. It was a full 5 minutes long, so that right there is a big issue. Because of the timestamp, right? Like, again, you can't get away with these types of records that are long, especially if you're up and coming. Because like if nobody knows who you are, they see a 5 minute record, they're not really gonna play you, and especially if it's like not something that really takes you on a journey or takes you to another place. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with that. I think whenever you get a following, you can do 10-minute records. Shout out the game. But that being said, I liked where it was at in the beginning. That first half, everything was good, but it just stayed there. I don't remember as I recall. It didn't go anywhere. It just kind of just stayed there. Same tone, same melody. There was no range. There was no dynamics. There was some interesting areas where I was like, yo, this is a good verse right here. This is nice. By the time I got to the 5 minute mark, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, I would have probably cut it off after the first half. That's not me saying that you're a bad artist, because I think you're really good. I think there's a lot of talent there. It's just the way that this song was structured for 5 minutes, doing the same thing over and over and over. It just didn't. Plus, there was no real dynamics in the joint. It was just straightforward, the same way the whole way. It just sounded like you're right here the whole time. It never went up here. It never went down here. It never like really switched up. And I was waiting for that. And you didn't give me that. You gave me that in the first half, but there was nothing else at the end. It was just like, what happened? So that's kind of where I'm at with this joint. I was just expecting a little bit more, as opposed to what I got. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to the mixing and mastering, I felt like there was no dynamics there either. It just felt like a real straight, kind of flat mix. Didn't feel like there was no, like when the kick came in, it didn't feel like it was space. Like, I felt like there in transitions in music, there should be spaces in between, things for the vocals, and you can still feel like there's still room there. I feel like everything was just kind of squished. The 808 came in and it was just like, ooh, overwhelming in ways like, not like, and it wasn't even that it was overwhelming. It just felt like it was just even a tighter squeeze inside that mix. 10 Crimes says that there was no layering and that the arrangement was poor. That's true. That's kind of where I was at. Now, again, you're a good artist. I liked vocally you were going well. In the beginning, in the verses, you did really good. You did some really good stuff. I don't remember it, but that's not that. I feel like that could have been more remembered with everything else. I think I got tired of the record by the time it finished. So that being said, you got to figure out how to like pick and choose and arrange in ways where you're keeping your audience engaged with your song. You don't want them getting tired after the first minute or two. Mind you went 5. So in saying that, you got to make sure if you're going to attempt to do your, I always tell people I go against making 5 minute records or 4 minute records or even 3 and some change now. I'm really against that. But if you're going to do it, then you need to make sure that you keep your audience engaged and wanting to listen, and to the point where it's like, yo, I gotta hear that 5 minute song again. That's really what you're trying to do. What up, Crispy? So I think for me, this as a single, because somebody just said that it could be a song at the end of a project. yes and no. Maybe for somebody who's like has a following, but as opposed to somebody who's barely starting, it's like, man, don't risk that. You know what I'm saying? So I would say maybe try to shorten it up a little bit and give me some different ranges instead of being like ha na 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 na. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, hold on. What was that? Na 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 na. Oh, that's Under the Sea. Under the sea. That rhythm is Under the Sea. A feature could have helped this record too. So that's kind of where I would probably even went for that, because that would have given you some contrast. Like, let's say you had the first half of the record and then somebody else came in for the second half, helped you, and then y'all would have finished the record after like one more hook and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So, that being said, St. Jones, make sure that you're really, really tapping in a way where you can make your y'all are stupid. Make sure that you're tapping in like in ranging your records where you're keeping your audience engaged. That's kind of where I'm at. Hey, J Monty in the building. Shout out J Monty. I love the way J Monty raps. He raps in a way where he's just like concerned, but at the same time he's like he would kill it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm rapping today to let you know that you got cancer. I feel like he's like a really concerned doctor. I need those headphones you got. Oh, these right here. My wifey got them for me. Shout out to her. But people call them the Iron Man headphones. Beautiful headphones, man. Oh man, what do y'all give this record? I'll give it a 6. I'm at a 6 with this record. I'm at a 6. I could give it a 6. I just got really bored quick, and that's the only thing. I don't want to get bored on when I'm listening to records. Let's keep it going, man. Again, if y'all have not submitted, we still got a lot of spots available. Go ahead and email us right now. Get on the critique list. I want to be here all night. I see a lot of people submitting, man. Y'all got to go ahead and email and get on the critique list. Right now we have Diallo coming up. We have Vinny Loves Jesus, a.k.a. Vincent Harris. He has 2 records. Then we have LJ4. Then we have my man Just Rays and Nate Cash coming through as well. That's all we have coming up. So if you're trying to get on here, go ahead and do that. You said 5, no bounce. Shorten the track. Nate Cash, I just said your name. Hey, this beat was actually the one that you're listening right now, I sold it a long time ago, but this was actually supposed to be for Marty. Marty sent me the sample and was like, hey, can you sample this? And I made this. And then I sent it to Andy. And of course he never got back. All right, let's go ahead and check this next record out. This one's called One Love by Diallo Rivera. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
Yeah, let's go. One love. Don't you give up, man. Don't you quit. Don't you give up.
Where have I heard this beat?
Don't you quit. Yeah.
I've heard this.
Don't you give up, don't you quit, don't you look to the next for the script. Look at your life, go and cry, let those tears rush down, it's alright. I know you hurt, I know you sad, I know you depressed, but give it to God, he'll give you some rest. But keep fighting on through the days in the mess, keep climbing that hill. Don't you give in, always prevail. Rocks on your back, keep holding that weight. This is a life we cannot escape until God opens the gate for me or for you or whoever he takes. This is the life we gotta embrace and have no fear and trust his ways. Now flip the page, don't worry about years, tomorrow or path. Worry about today, this where you at. Give it your all, 100%, or leave it alone. Marching like soldiers, right then you left, but leave a footprint that they won't forget. I'm from a city, it's gritty and real. Came from the bottom, I've been in the field. You wanted to quit like so many times, it's okay. We've been in that place, don't you feel sorry today? Get on your feet, look to the sky. Walk down the street with your head held high. Don't be cocky, still be humble. As quick as you got it, as quick as he take it. Better be careful, patience is key. Oh, let's go. Don't you give up, don't you quit. Don't you look to the next for the script. Look at your life, go and cry. Let those tears rush down, it's alright. Trust in the Lord with all of your heart and do not rely on yourself. Yes, he will God, you won't understand. That's why he's God, his love never ends. Don't you give up, don't you quit. Don't you look to the next for the script. Look at your life, go and cry. Let those tears rush down, it's alright. Trust in the Lord with all of your heart and do not rely on yourself. Yes, he will God, you won't understand. That's why he's God, his love never ends. Let's go, yeah, one love. Yeah, his love never ends. It never will end, yeah, it never will end. Let's go. We folding and losing, steady abusing. This ain't assuming, huh? Sitting around, not doing your duties, watching these movies, steady consuming false things in the world, and yeah, we been moving. Make it look quick, Hollywood's wrong, they giving the false. Go to LA, you see what I saw. So many homeless people inside of the streets. Got me thinking, like this is the place that tells the whole world that we are okay. Man, I'm losing my mind, I travel the world and see different lives. Man, quitting can't be in our minds, start something new. Now you have to ride Jackie, Curry, Kobe, Luther. Let's go, yes, I'm a Christian, and yes, I believe that Jesus is God, only one way. But yes, I believe that work never stops, so don't you give up. The buzzer goes on, then goes off. Now you go and pray. Now talk to the Lord and get you some rest. But steward your family, don't you forget. Worry about them, the world could be next. Don't you give up, don't you quit. Don't you look to the next for the script. Look at your life, go and cry. Let those tears rush down, it's alright. Trust in the Lord with all of your heart and do not rely on yourself. Yes, he will God, you won't understand. That's why he's God, his love never ends.
Jay, you stupid. Okay. Real quick. First thing I want to say, please make sure that you buy your beats and you don't have the tag running on through the whole record. Second thing, I'm assuming this is a lease track. I heard the tag going on through the whole record, and somebody shot it out. The producer Shanta is this Omito Beats? Is that who that is? LC, what up, brother? B-Way said beats sound like a B-side of a Macklemore album. This beat sounded like a Macklemore album or a Macklemore beat for sure. Like you said, Omito is from Canada. Like, yeah, that's his beat. Oh wow, okay. Okay, so it's a lease beat. There's things that I have to say about that. Now, obviously, I lease beats at times, but I don't even want you to lease my beats. Like, I want you to buy them exclusively, not because, like, obviously they're more expensive, but for the fact of the matter is that you own them. Nobody else is going to be rapping on them. And two, you're not going to hear the tag going on through the whole record, which I don't understand. As a producer, I know, and as an ambassador for Airbeat as an ambassador for Airbeat is a place where you can go and buy beats from. What I don't understand what producer lets, like, when you lease a beat from them, who leaves their tag on the whole record? Like, that's not a thing. Unless the only time you ever get a tag on a whole beat is if you don't lease the beat. So I'm just curious about that. Maybe we can talk more. So I understand it better. Yeah, Diallo, if you want to hit me in the DM, you could definitely hit me in the DM. I'm critiquing it right now, so I'm gonna let you know. LB, we need to work, bro. I just did a feature on one of your beats. Oh, you did? I snapped just because it had the tag. I appreciate you, LC. So I think for me, I liked your energy, right? I think you had energy there. I feel like you did need some help with writing. You had a good tone in your voice to actually rap. Like, it was there, right? You just got to work on your writing and some of your like delivery. Like some areas, it didn't feel like a song. It felt more like an idea and just like a reference track. Like, yo, this is the way I want to do the song. What y'all think? And boom, you found one of Omito's beats, and you're just like, this is the idea. And then like it just sounded like one track, like almost like a one track take. Like you did one take for the whole record, and here's your idea. That's what it felt like. That's what it sounded like. It didn't sound layered. It didn't sound polished. It just didn't sound. And that's the other thing, man, that I've been hearing from a lot of artists today, especially. I'm like, some of you guys are always wondering like how to make a really, really dope record. Post-production is key, man. Like, some of you guys buy the beat, y'all rap on it, and just get a quick mix and send it out. It's like, nah, take your time, touch the beat up a little bit, where it's like, yo, let me add some drops here. Not just a quick, like, silencer, like certain types of drops. There's specific drops that you hear, bro, that really change up a record. I'll show you a reference right after this. But what I'm talking about is like post-production makes a record go a mile over or 10 miles over the speed limit. You get what I'm saying? Like it will cause you to get a speeding ticket in a good way. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do things in order to make a track to where you rap on a record and nobody else can hear like that record. Like, let's say you rap on this beat right here, right? That I have in the background. You got to do it in a way and make the song in a way to where nobody else can hop on this record and outdo you. Like, you hear certain beats, right? And you're like, oh, that's Dr. Dre, such and such. That's Nothing But a G Thing by, Snoop Dogg. You hear certain beats where it's like, I can't hear anybody else on that joint because they made it so much their own. You hear We Gonna Be Alright by Kendrick Lamar, and like nobody can get on that beat and outdo him. You know what I'm saying? Do it in a way to where, like, when you're doing songs where it's just like, because bro, I felt like somebody could have taken you off this joint, put some better drums on the joint, and made some post production adjustments to it to make it their own record and outdo you completely. You know what I'm saying? That's the big thing that you need when it comes to being an artist in general. You need to make your song your very much own. B-Way said, also fun fact, there's not a single Grammy that didn't have collaborators on it. That being said, take your time, get people to help, make your song the best it can be. Facts. But that's the thing. People today, bro, they do not like artist development. They want the overnight TikTok fame. They want the TikTok fame, bro. And I love what Jay Monty's doing, right? He's putting out a record like every month? I think you're doing right now, Jay Monty. I don't know exactly what's your exact plan, but I remember talking to you and you said you were going to put out a song every so something. But Jay has been perfecting his craft since day one, bro. I remember hearing him years ago when he first exploded onto the CHH scene. We were like, who's this dude? But he didn't just like come in with that talent. Like, that dude has been perfecting it. Like, there's people that call Jay Monty one of the greatest lyricists and artists in our genre, which is, I agree completely. But he didn't just get there over TikTok overnight, like celeb. You know what I mean? It took time for him to even get to that point. So you got to make sure that you help yourself by being someone who is developing yourself as an artist. So I think that's one of the big things that I wanted to hit on today with you on this track. This track more because of the fact that it's like, yo, there was like, it just sounded like you leased the record, rapped on it, and you're like, okay, I'm ready to set this out, and I'm like, this ain't even nowhere near ready to put this on a DSP. You know what I'm saying? Tech Night. No, I said Tech Night. It's the cold brew, bro. It's like, it's got me going. Yep, if you're a Christian rapper, don't forget to find a name out of the Bible and give it new spelling. That's cool. Like, yo, like Moses or Elijah. Yo, Brett, you funny, bro. Conscious, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? So what's the chord things? The chord things is this. I think you definitely need a different beat. This one just wasn't it for me. You need something. Those drums on this record were, God, they weren't good. No shots at the producer. It's just like, you know, drums are not an easy thing. Nowadays, because of Splice, like, I love Splice, by the way. I'm not taking... Why do people come in here when they're drunk? Somebody came in here and said, hey, from PA, just a guy who drank a bit too much and channel hopping here. Shout out to you, bro. That happened last week. Some dude was like, hey, I'm pretty hammered right now, but I'm just here enjoying your show. Thank you, Sean from PA. So that was my thing, man. Like, making sure that you're getting the right beats for yourself that are complimenting you. Don't just find beats that are like, yo, that's a dope beat. You need to make sure that you're getting input from other people as well. You don't sit there and be like, you just take it as like, this is a dope beat for me, because it might not be even the right beat for you. This definitely has some Macklemore vibes. I don't know if that's a big thing that you were trying to go for, but you definitely needed, you know, post-production on that beat because the drums were not it. You have a strong voice, but you got to make sure that, like, even collabing with others too to help you. I felt like maybe some contrast from another artist would have given you a boost in the song as well. So for me, I'm at a 5 with this joint. You need better mixing and mastering as well. But let's get you to where you're writing your verses. Maybe helps to have somebody on the hook for you. And be interesting too, bro. Like, I feel like a lot of people kind of go for the same type of structure. Like, I feel like nobody is really tapping into their artistry. I feel like everybody is going for I got to get a good beat. Then from the beat, I got to go to just get a good hook and do my 2 verses and then another hook and we're out. It's like, okay, get creative. Get creative. Don't just do the same hook, verse, and then you're out. Or verse, hook, verse, and then you're out. Or verse, and then, like, you got to be creative. Make something to where it's like, man, this is going to differentiate me from every other artist out there. And that's why I say, like, some of you guys don't need to be on the front lines. And it's hard to hear that sometimes because it's like, man, I have a desire for music. But that's what I was telling Homeboy earlier. I was like, yo, my favorite artist didn't come out till years later. One of my favorite artists, John Bellion, didn't come out till years later. He sat in the background and wrote and sang for people and made beats for people before he even popped off. You know what I'm saying? So take notes in that. Like maybe your job right now could be somebody on the back end that's making samples for producers like me or things like that. Like that happens so often. No Big Deal was literally Derek Miner's tour manager before he was No Big Deal. Before Derek told him, bro, you're a dope rapper, I'm firing you so you can go be your own rapper. You know what I'm saying? Evan, what up? Did in the 80s. It will beat it like boom. What? He's talking about, believe it or not, your music will never reach what Ice be. That's true. That's very true. I hear that, bro. Yeah, the whole story is wild. Pharrell, what up, bro? I didn't even know you were in here either. All right, we got like 40-something people in here, man. Shout out to everybody. So, Diallo, I'm at a 5 with yours, brother. 5 for you. I appreciate you. Real talk. Let's see. Who we got coming in here? I saw some people actually submit. I'm over here trying to find your joint. There we go. Okay, so we have we got 2 songs coming up from my bro Vinny Loves Jesus, aka Vincent Harris. Then we have LJ4, Mr. Lloyd Jeff coming through. LJ4, yeah, Lloyd Jeff sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Just Ray's coming through, my bro. And then Nate Cash. How do you say your last name, bro? Is it Gabawar? Gabawar? That sounds like a baby show. I'm playing, bro. Then we got Ron Wayne coming through and Preston Moore as well. So, guys, again, if you're trying to come through, I took a group of 19 students to DC. It was amazing. Amazingly crazy and godly good. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Yo, gabba gabba. Sometimes I hear music on silent and give them a 10 since Obi produced it. That's funny, bro. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got Vinny Harris coming through. Or Vinny Loves Jesus. First song we're going to play from him is a song called Problems. So let's go ahead and check that joint out.
Problems always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. Through the rain and the sorrow. Count it on the yo. Problems always pick up when I call you. I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. In the rain and the sorrow. Count it all that shit. God, you always got time for my problems. Always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. Through the rain and the sorrow. Count it all as joy. Cause I know you got time for my problems. Always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. Through the rain and the sorrow. Count it all as joy. Cause I know you got time for me. I know you'll never leave. Your love is all around me. You won't ever go running out on me. I know that nothing would ever come between us. You and me, Jesus. When I was broken, you were there to pick up my pieces. I didn't have to earn it, you ain't asked for a reason. And then you stuck around throughout my craziest seasons. Yeah. What kind of love is like this? There's no other in the heavens or the earth in the slightest. Joke is easy and your burden a light. Just burden your light, just brightest. Cause you said the price was priceless and got me righteous. Yeah, and through the holes in your hands, I see that I'm a new man. See that you always had a grip on me, making my path. And you don't hold mistakes against me that I made in my past. I might not be the greatest son, but you're a really good dad. And you always got time for my problems. Always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. Through the rain and the sorrow. Count it all as joy. Cause I know you got time for my problems. Always got time for me. You're always so kind to me. When I need somebody to listen, you're on the line for me. Every time I'm tripping, no, you put it on the line for me. I know that you're with me, you're consistently reminding me. I can hear your voice in the still of the night. And when I don't know where to go, I know that you be guiding me. When I feel alone, I know you holding me tightly. You stick through the mud when everybody else was dicey. Paid a super high fee, blood really pricey. Spill like a high sea, no stain on my white tee. I love Jesus Christ, there's nobody else like him. They can persecute me and I don't care if they lie me. Yeah, and that's alright, cause you always got time for my problems. Always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay, through the rain and the sorrow. Counting all the joy, cause I know you got time for my problems. Always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay, through the rain and the sorrow. Counting all this joy, cause I know you got time for me. I know you'll never leave. Your love is all around me. You won't ever go running out on me. I know that nothing would ever come between us. You and me, Jesus. When I was broken, you were there to pick up my pieces. I didn't have to earn it, you ain't asked for a reason. And then you stuck around throughout my craziest seasons. Yeah.
What y'all think? Hey, South Texas, what's up? Oh, Dealer 71. What up, bro? You've been in here before. What y'all think? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real about this one.
10.
I didn't hear anything bad about this one. This was a 10 for me. Shout out to Vinny Loves Jesus with his first song. Probably, mind you, he sent me 2 songs. You said replay that second verse? It was only like 3 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. The track was only like 3 minutes. All right. Shout out Vinny. We're going to go with his second song too. This one's called Purchased. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
You said it's finished, so I know it's done. You paid the highest price, like, what's the cost? In love of me, you gave away your son. So tell the world that I belong to God. You said it's finished, so I know it's done. You paid the highest price, like, what's the cost? In love of me, you gave away your son. So tell the world that I belong to God. Cause Lord, I know that I am yours forever. I know you lead me and you are my shepherd. And nothing's ever gonna take me away. I know my word because the price that you pay. Cause Lord, I know that I am yours forever. I know you lead me and you are my shepherd. And nothing's ever gonna take me away. I know my worth because the price that you pay. I was bought with the blood, yeah, I know the cost. Pierced in the side, yeah, you died on the cross. I know that I'm really not my own, but with you, God, I know I've got a home. I know because of your stripes that I've been healed. I know your body was broken, your blood was spilled. I know that you freed me from my sin, and I know there is a new covenant. You said it's finished, so I know it's done. You paid the highest price, like, what's the cost? In love of me, you gave away your son. So tell the world that I belong to God. You said it's finished, so I know it's done. You paid the highest price, like, what's the cost? In love of me, you gave away your son. So tell the world that I belong to God. Cause Lord, I know that I am yours forever. I know you lead me and you are my shepherd. And nothing's ever gonna take me away. I know my word because the price that you pay. Cause Lord, I know that I am yours forever. I know you lead me and you are my shepherd. And nothing's ever gonna take me because the price that you pay. Yeah. I'm in the arms of my Father. Right now I can't even be bothered. I feel the joy of the Lord falling on us. Spirit, won't you fall upon us? Cause you bought us, you love us so much that you came and brought us up out of this sin. And Lord, I know that you're gonna be coming back again. You said it's finished, so I know it's done. You paid the highest price, like, what's the cost? In love of me, you gave away your son. So tell the world that I belong to God. You said it's finished, so I know it's done. You paid the highest price, like, what's the cost? In love of me, you gave
I know you lead me and you are my shepherd. And nothing's ever gonna take me away. I know my word because the price that you pay. Cause Lord, I know that I am yours forever. I know you lead me and you are my shepherd. And nothing's ever gonna take me away. I know my worth because the price that you pay.
I have mixed feelings about this one. Vinny, brother. I need to know on this joint, do you have the track outs? Like, did you buy, is this an exclusive beat? Do you have the track outs to it? Man, I feel like there's a few things that you can do with this one. This one is very it's a strong 9 for me, but like I feel like there's some work that needs to be done with this one. I feel like there were certain transitions, like when you listen to Afrobeat or Afropop records, like there's certain things that you should add to them. Now this one was really simple. It's not bad, but I felt like there were certain things in there that you could have done to make it be like, yo, this is crazy. I felt like this one could have, like, it needed some harmonies. It needed some certain types of background stuff in there to kind of like give it, not make it sound so redundant. Cause like, I feel like this is such a good idea. It's at an idea mark right now, but like the vocals needed certain types of like reverb to them. Like there's so much that could have been added to this, and it's a lot of little things, right? Drums were weird. I don't know if it was the way they were engineered, but there were certain things that I would have added on the drums. There were certain things on the drums that I would have added personally, like maybe even took it off. There was like that snare was cool. But I feel like there could have been a better, like, instrument or, like, percussion. Something there that could have been, like, added for you to, like, make it be like, oh, my gosh, this is it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you, if you had... And you are on simplicity. I noticed that about you. Like, and I like that about you. But sometimes... Like, I think even with Russ, when Russ came out, he was very on the simplistic tip. Like, I remember hearing a lot of Russ records, and I was like, this dude produced so simple, and he wrote and rapped so simple. He didn't add a lot of things and elements to his records. Now, as Russ is a lot more like, I don't even know if he makes his own beats anymore, but now as he's like doing, you know, bigger things, it's like there's a lot more that goes into his records. It's the same thing with like Toby Inigwe. If you heard Toby when he first started, like his stuff was super. Like Linnell Grant was his producer, doing like a lot of simple stuff. This last project that Toby did Linnell wasn't even on the project, if I'm not mistaken. But there was so much in there, and it made it so much better. You know what I'm saying? So I think with it's time for you to kind of graduate into that sound, because I think that's gonna make you a better artist. By the way, this beat's for sale. I have to keep reminding y'all, because a lot of people hit me up for this beat, and at the time, it was for an artist, and then we ended up going a different direction on the track. So I was like, all right, bet I'll just sell this one. So this one is my newest beat I made yesterday. If y'all want to cop it, let me know. That being said, bro, Vinny, I would love if you have a budget, bro. I would love to work on this record for you. I would love to. Vinny, if you got a budget, I would love to work on this record with you. Let me know. please DM me, bro, about this one. Cause like Vinny, you're like, every time I'm hearing you, I'm like, yo, he's getting there, and it's just a matter of time for him. But now he has to kind of, the way to elevate is like to graduate. You know what I'm saying? The way to elevate is you have to graduate in some type of way or shape or form. You have to graduate into something. Shanta, you were hitting a lot of good notes on that. You were saying like he needs vocal back. He needs like a stronger hook. You know, so Vinny is fire. Vinny's been fire. I mean, I've told him that since he first came in here. I'm like, yo, you got a lot of potential, bro. Sure enough. But he's got a 10 tonight. The question is it a strong one? Because remember, we got 3 10s so far. We haven't had 3 10s in a while. Lately, it's been like a lot of people coming in, and then we only get 1 10. And it's like, what? We've had so many people come in, and it's like 1 10. I was like, why? Like, it's crazy. But yeah, we still got a lot of spots available. If you're thinking like to submit, go ahead and submit right now. Literally, if you want your song done in the next 30 minutes, you will. I have my man Lloyd Jeff coming through. Then we have Just Rays, Naycash, and Ron Wayne, and Preston Moore. That's all we have tonight. So if you're trying to get critique, I see people submitting right now. If you guys are trying to get critique, make sure that you pay for your spot. Get on the critique list. Don't cheat yourself out, man. I love Vinny's message, bro. Vinny's really dope. He's really like, listen. Vinny is so dope to me that like he's exactly what I tell you guys. Like he hasn't done any different messages that we haven't heard already. If you listen to his messages, it's like, okay, I've heard this message before, but it's because he's doing it in a different way that we haven't heard it done before. That we're actually like, yo, this is hard, bro. This is fire. So that's why I really give mad props to Vinny, because he's taking different routes to give the same messages we already heard, just in like a different way. So what do you say? Every time I submit, we got 8 10s. We get like 8 10s. That's true. Wow. All right, let's keep it going. We got Lloyd Jeff, formerly known as LJ4. This one's called The Right Choice. It was the right choice to change your name. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I never made the right choice. Let my anger take control of me. Should've never raised my voice. When I'm low, it comes over me. Hardest time, the choice was mine. What was holding me back was my own mind. I said I'd stop and I tried. I said I'd stop but I lied. Until I drop, will I fly? It's time to decide, not try. All I ever did was push it to the side. And I wonder what created the divide. And I really wonder why I never died. How did I survive? Only God realized something divine. I never made the right choice. Let my anger take control of me. Should've never raised my voice. Should've never. When I'm low, it comes over me. Now I see change is a choice that I had to choose. If I believe yo, dub one won't try, cause I'm a dude. To move something requires force, now Mace Wind do. I can't turn red just when the sky's not turning blue. Now God, I'm telling you the truth, I'm sorry. Please forgive me that I'm late, I'm tardy. I was driving on my way, it got stormy. I put a girl above your glory. And I know now, won't let us go down. Wanna make you proud. Live without you,
longer sit back. God set it up so it can't be a setback. Repeating the past, you know I can't risk that. Fighting the past and the present, gotta get past. Cause I run from anger and I sprint back. What see through is gonna crack like glass. I take L, let slide, slack. I'm doing what I needed at first. I never made the right choice. No, I never let my anger take control of me. Should've never raised my voice. I should've never. When I know it comes over me, I never made the right choice. No, I never let my anger take control of me. Should've never raised my voice. I should've never. When I know it comes over me.
It just cut off right at the end. My bad. Let me try to get it back.
I should've never. When I know it comes over me.
Okay. All right. We had Lloyd Jeff with his record, The Right Choice. Chat, talk to me. Talk to me, chat. Let me know what y'all thinking. LJ, put that depression filter on the master bus on this one. My kind of style. I feel like sad boy music all day. Anyway, he's stupid, bro. Shanta said he's bearing his soul in the lyrics. He's really bearing his soul in the lyrics. What y'all think? On God. So love what y'all doing, fam. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna restart the live right after this, by the way. The real Justin Vaughn says, not bad. Need some adjustments on the mixing. Okay. So okay, hearing this joint, I feel very I just got to be honest with this one. I don't think singing is your strong point right now. It might be something that you would love to do, and I understand completely of like loving or like having a desire to do something, but the problem is, do you have like, again, I always reference this. I actually have the notes right here of like when I went to man, it was like in gosh, I don't even know when I went. 2014. Sheesh. Right here, boom, literally have the notes right here from a sermon from KB about work, and he was talking about, he even talked about like doing Christian rap, and he drew out a little diagram and was like, you got your desires in one circle, and it was like two. He drew two circles, right, and where they both met in the middle. He had your desires right here. He had your skills right here. And in the middle was your opportunity. That right there equals your calling. When he said that, I was like, yo, this makes so much, this makes so much more sense to me. Whenever I heard it, I was like, yo, you have a desire. Now ask yourself, do you have the skills for that? Don't just think that you do. You have to know that you do. The way you know that you do is like talking to other people, not just your yes people. Like your family would always be like, oh, that chulo mijo, yeah, he's good. He knows how to do this. Oh, look at him, rapping for Jesus. It's like, your family will always be nice and, try to tell you, oh, we're very proud of you. You're doing it, like this and this and that. It's in those moments when they got to be real honest with you, and you need to get those honesty checks from people like Critique Fridays, people like even just people that you haven't, that are really doing this in the business. That being said, you need to make sure that you are being told, like, I didn't know I was good at making beats. I would just make beats. I didn't know I was good until somebody was like, yo, like people that I don't even associate much with, they're like, yo, you actually really good, bro. And I didn't know I was good until people offered to buy my beats, bro. Like I would, he said, bro, I'm from Texas. And when I say that Mexican accent was so on point, bro, I'm Mexican, bro. Come on, I'm from San Antonio. So, really, like I was putting out my beats on SoundCloud, and it was when people were like, "Yo, I want to buy this beat from you." I was like, "You do?" Or when I was making beats and I just had a bunch of beats, and somebody said, "Oh, but you make beats?" It's like, "Yeah, you got anything I can check out?" And I would show it to them. And they're like, bro, you're really dope. Like, oh my gosh, this is fire. So, but guess what I wanted to do when I first, got into Christian hip hop? I wanted to rap. I wanted to do what everybody else wanted to do. I wanted to rap. Everybody was like, yo, like, check out Sea Light, which back in the day was Andy Mineo. And I was like, yo, this is dope. I want to do what he's doing. I want to rap. And sure enough, I went, did it, and my boys were there like, nope. And I was like, okay. And that took like a week. It was literally a week of me rapping that I realized, like, this ain't it for me. I make beats, and then later on, I didn't even show them. It was just like they kind of checked it out, and they're like, yo, you're really good. You should put these out on, like, SoundCloud and SoundClick and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay. So I did. I would just load up beats on there. And it wasn't even to sell. It was just to put them on there. And then later on, people caught on to what I was doing. And they're like, yo, you're really dope. I want you to make a beat for me. And it just, my career took off there. And I realized, like, I had opportunity. My desire, I had a skill. I was told I had a skill. And boom. Opportunity came up, came knocking. So that being said, he said, forgot about SoundClick. It was before SoundCloud. What do you think about improving my singing with things like vocal lessons? I think that's good, bro. I think that's a good thing to do. That's good to invest into yourself. But I don't think that it's your strong point right now. So I would look to see where your strengths are. Like, see where your skill set lies in right now. Because vocal lessons only go so far. I have a really good friend that I know that I used to do music with. Really good friend. This dude used to live with me. Amazing rapper. He was an amazing rapper. This dude tried to sing. We literally got into an argument because I told him, bro, I'm not putting this record out with you singing on this hook. Straight up argument, bro. I remember, I'll never forget that, because he was living with me, and we were doing this project, and I straight up told him, you're not a good singer, bro. Like, it's not a good, like, we can get somebody to do the hook. Man, he got so mad. Next day, he told me, he apologized to me, all this stuff. And then we ended up getting a singer on the hook, and it did well. He went on to go do vocal lessons. To this day, I'm not telling y'all who it is. To this day, he goes and puts videos up, even with the singing lessons. He's still not good, but he's a great rapper. He's a great rapper. You know what I'm saying? You say, you teaching well tonight, Obi. Thank you. I appreciate it. The next day, he told me I'm moving out. Hey, I felt like he did. I felt like he wanted to leave after that, because we got into a heated argument, and I was like, bro, I was like, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. And then he's like, but I wrote the song. I want to do it. And I was like, he's like, I literally had people tell. I was like, but you're not. He's like, I've literally had people tell me that I'm a good singer. I'm like, but you're not. I was like, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I was just like, I'm just being real with you. You're not. And I straight up said, like, he's like, I took vocal lessons. I'm like, but you're still not a good singer. Like, you're not hitting those notes, and I don't have auto-tune. Like, at the time, I didn't have auto-tune. So I was like, I don't have auto-tune to just put on your vocals like that, or Melodyne. Because I was real, like, bro, I came from I was living in a trailer home with holes in the wall to now it's different. But at the time, I couldn't even afford, Melodyne. So I was like, bro, I can't do that, And I straight up told him, like, we can get a dope singer. Like, we have so-and-so. I was almost going to name him. I was like, we have so-and-so. We can work with him, put him on the song. And he was like, later on. I had a Jerk Dylan moment. I did, yes. Later on, we made the record. We made a music video to it and everything. And then it was dope, man. Like, everybody that was around us was like, yo, this is a really good song. They loved our record. You know what I mean? I even put it up on Rapzilla and stuff. And, it did well. It did really well at the time. So, but like I said, I had to be honest with him and let him know, even with his vocal lessons. So sometimes vocal lessons just don't cut it, because sometimes it's just, you're not called to do it. And I get it, but you, at the same time, you can help write for it. So that's why I'm saying, maybe this might be a lesson for you to kind of switch it up and go for the rapping portion. The other thing is, like, bro, you're mixing and mashing your vocals. I don't know what is wrong with them. I don't know if it's the mic you're using, the interface you're using. Something in there is not hitting right, and it's not resonating in your recording. So yeah, you got to tap into that. You said bad vocal coach, probably. This dude said, I tried vocal lessons. God said no. Everyone can't do everything for real. Got to be specialists many times. Yeah, and I agree. And that's what I was saying. Like, sometimes you just got to, like, tap out and be like, all right, what is God calling me to really do? You know what I'm saying? So, and like I said, it could be, that's why I quit rapping after that week, and then I started making beats. Now you hear my beat tag, like, everywhere, and you're kind of like, oh shoot, you know what I mean? Like, I just say that, man, because I want you guys to really tap in and see, like, where's God calling me, really? Like, where's really, like, God really calling me to? Lloyd Jeff, thank you for submitting, my brother. I'm at respectfully, I'm at a 4 with this joint. I love your heart. I love your message. Keep going. Let's see where God is calling you and pulling you to. I want to hear how you bounce back. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for submitting. Again, guys, I see a lot of people submitting right here. So go ahead and submit. Get on the critique list. I got to You said thank you again, my man. No, always, bro. Y'all still listening to music? What? Hey, check it out. I just heard that a AI got signed to a record label. How crazy is that? Like, we're living in a day and age where now we're just signing robots that we create. That's nuts to me. Like, this robot AI has his own TikTok. He has like 10 million followers, and he got signed to a record label. He's a whole like, what is his name? Mecca? FM Mecca? It's ridiculous. That's crazy to me. I'm just like, me and my wife were talking about it. I'm like, seriously? Is that the way the industry is today? Like, I'm like, yeah, I guess so. It's like everybody wants AIs to do all that. It's nuts to me. It's really nuts. I don't even know what to say to that. Everybody already being robots anyway, copying the same thing, the same sound, etc. Ron trying to get deep. You trying to get deep, Ron? You're like, everybody is doing the same thing. They're robots anyways. TikTok been taking over. TikTok is literally like, it's the #1 thing right now. And it's not bad. It's just that you guys need to take advantage of it. Instagram, I'm going to go ahead and restart the live. I might have to restart Facebook too. I might have to restart Facebook as well. Shout out YouTube. Y'all popping on there. I see y'all. Yeah, I got to restart. Got you. Okay, I got to restart the lives. I'm getting the whole thing that it's got to restart. So come right back, Instagram. Don't go anywhere. Facebook, or well, Facebook's offline already. I'm going to come right back. YouTube, give me some time. I'm going to go ahead and restart. Yeah, papa. That's happy backwards. Oh my gosh, Chad. That's hilarious. He just texted me. Oh, shoot. That's hilarious. All right. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Come right back. Next mic. What's up, bro? Come right back. We will restart the live in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Come back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, papa. YouTube, I'll be right back. I gotta restart it, but don't go anywhere. I'm gonna leave it up. Send your music. Okay, got you, Steven. Don't go anywhere. Come right back. Or I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna jump right back in. I'm gonna play some beats for y'all guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna get back. We're getting back into the live. Shout out to everybody tapping in. I see Facebook coming in right now. YouTube been popping. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Even my YouTube. Shout out to everybody on my YouTube. Oh, they're gone. I dressed them and they just like, nope. If you are not following me on or subscribe to my YouTube channel, go to type in On Beat Music. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel. I'm gonna play my beat again. I love that beat so much right now. It's like it's fire, bro. Shout out everybody tapping in. What up, everybody? This beat is for sale. If you're looking to get it. Y'all creates. Give me 1 second. Where we at? This beat is for sale. So if you're trying to cop it, go ahead and cop it. Hit me up. DM me. Yeah, papa. Obi, that be fire. I was just writing to that. Jeremy, it's available. Please come to me. If you want to buy this beat, you better hit me up. Hey. What up? C4, what up, brother? I need Critique Fridays to come in. You post the email. Yeah. Moderator, confirm. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Where that 50 piece at? 50 piece on deck. Hey, this is the time of night that you go to either Whataburger and you order like what's it called? You order a big burger at Whataburger at this time of night, or if you got a 24-hour McDonald's, you go over there and you get a 50-piece McNugget. Here's the thing: Canada don't know nothing about 50-piece nuggets. In the U.S., you can get a 50-piece McNugget for how much? $10. Canada, on the other hand, you get a 20-piece McNugget for $14. What the heck is that? It's nuts. Everybody in here, by the way, if you're trying to submit, boom, the email is right there at the bottom. They don't got no Oreo McFlurries. I don't think they do. They have Kit Kat McFlurries. They have, they don't even know what Butterfingers are. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com is the email. Rapzilla Live. Sweet and spicy or a 50 piece. He said, I'm from Toronto. I never heard of no 50 piece in my life. The state is built. Wait, you said you got Oreo McFlurries? I don't remember getting. I don't get McFlurries at McDonald's. See, down south in down in Texas, I call it down south because it's South Texas for crying out. It's the southern states. People say, "Oh, that's not the South." The South, according to the history that the white man wrote, the South is Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia. It's all these like others. It's literally either the East Coast or like Central. So it's like the South. In my mind, I'm thinking South. You don't say South, you say South with the F. It's like Texas. I'm thinking Texas is South. Like New Orleans is in the South area. We the South. I'm just saying. Gafat, what up, brother? That's the only way we can send the money. I don't have Do you have Rick? Do you have Cash App? Do you have Cash App? Yeah, New Orleans or Louisiana. New Orleans, right? Yeah, same thing. Texas is southwest. Texas is right in the middle. So when I say southwest, I'm like, we are like central, bro. Rick, if you have Cash App, go ahead, email your song and tell me, and then Cash App me to Onbeat Music, ONBEAT MUSIC. Food stamps work. we take food stamps as well. Everybody do the south side. Texas is definitely the south. Thank you. Shanta said it's southwest. Shanta, you're in New York. I'm like, you're in New York. You don't know what? You don't know Texas. Oh, respectfully, Shanta. Respectfully. All right. The bottom of the map. I'm curious. Now you went from Texas to Toronto. I just found out Whataburger is a Texas thing, Shotty. Hey, if you are in Toronto or if you're in just Canada and you eat like you don't, here's what I found out. It was hard truth for me. This is hard truth for me. When I came up to Canada, I almost cried. This is how fat I am. I almost cried because in Texas, bro, you could go to Dairy Queen and you can order burger. Like, bro, Dairy Queen burgers in Texas slap. We have steak finger baskets, bro, with gravy. That joint hits so hard. I'm so hungry right now. I don't eat dinner like before the show. That joint slaps so hard, bro. Dairy Queen slaps so hard. Like here in Canada, people just go for the ice cream cakes. Yeah, y'all got ice cream cake, right? At Dairy Queen. Do I live in Texas? No, I'm from Texas. Everybody up here goes to Dairy Queen just for ice cream and their ice cream cakes. Mainly for the cakes. They have blizzards, but y'all don't got Butterfinger blizzards. Like y'all are ridiculous. I've eaten a blizzard here in Canada, and I was like, this is terrible. Blizzards were my thing growing up as a kid because Cash App chat, but you either chat or myself. But Steven, I got 2 Cash Apps. Remind me after the show. Yeah, Canada, literally, they just have poutine everywhere. They have poutine at McDonald's. It's ridiculous. You're missing out in Canada, bro. Because when I took my wife down to Texas recently, we were down there and she was like, let me see what you're talking about with the Texas burgers from Dairy Queen. I go, let me show you. We went to Dairy Queen. We waited a long time. But we went to Dairy Queen and we ate burgers there. And she was just like, oh my gosh, this is actually really good. And I'm like, I told you. Because like up here, the burger meat is terrible in Ontario. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like y'all use like maple syrup patties or something. I don't know what it is. But up here, like, the burgers taste like they're fake. We need to go visit and overpay for nonsense. Shiz, you gotta come through. You gotta come through. Like, I'll tell you one thing. My wife, we bought a bumper sticker at Buc-ee's. If y'all don't know Buc-ee's, y'all, that's another thing from the South. You know what I'm saying? When you we went to Buc-ee's and we bought like a bumper sticker that said Texas Native, right? On the back and on the sticker. My wife's like, put that on the car, like put that on the van. I was like, are you sure? I was really surprised. My wife's like, she's like, we're never putting like, you know, stickers on the back of the vehicle. And we put a Texas Native sticker on the back of the vehicle. We put we put that joint on there. I promise you, we do not get tailgated anymore here in Canada. Ontario has some horrible driving. My wife said that the worst driving is in San Antonio. But I tell her, you're just not driving like a San Antonian. Like you need to drive with us, or you're gonna, you know, you're gonna wreck. Am I ever gonna move to the state? I came from the States. Buc-ee's is the biggest gas station you'll ever see. Facts. That's facts. That's facts. My wife was like, oh my gosh. They got some fire brisket sandwiches, by the way. If you're ever at Buc-ee's, stop there, get some brisket sandwiches. We bought a bag of, what is it, beaver nuggets? Bro, we ate those the other day. We were like, oh my gosh. We should have bought more bags. We should have bought. Yeah, Vince, that's what we thought. Like, bro, we don't get tailgated anymore because of our bumper sticker. And I think it's because they think that, like, I have a gun or something. Seba said, in San Antonio, 75 miles per hour means 90 miles per hour. Exactly. They got Chick-fil-A. Yeah, they got one in Toronto. They got a Chick-fil-A in Toronto. Quebec is like the Indy 500. Bikers swerving in and out of traffic. Bro, Brampton, if y'all know anything, if you're in Canada, Brampton, listen, hold on. This is serious. If you're in Toronto, the GTA, there's a GTA, right? The Greater Toronto Area. I didn't know that. When I moved here, I thought it was like Canada was just Toronto, right? Because the US, they teach us, white people history. So it's just Canada, Mexico, and all the 50 states of that. That's literally what our map was. Our map of the world was literally, it just said Canada. It didn't even say Ontario, Quebec. It didn't say none of that. I remember going to history class, looking at our map, and it would say Canada, just real big. It had the big old country of Canada, and it just said Canada. Then you look at Mexico, and it just said Mexico. It was the shape of Mexico. It just said Mexico. Then it had South America. Then it had Asia. Then it had Europe. Those were. It didn't say anywhere of anything in there. You didn't see anything inside the map. But you saw the United States. It didn't say United. It had, Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California. You know what I mean? It had all of those there. It had Hawaii way over here. But we did not, I didn't even know Quebec, and this is so embarrassing. I didn't even know Quebec was part of Canada when I moved up here. I was like, Quebec's in Canada? My wife just looked at me like laughing. And I'm like, y'all, Quebec's here? And she's like, yes. She's like, what'd you think it was? I was like, I thought it was like Europe or something. She was freaking out. I was like, wait, there's a Niagara Falls, Canada, Ontario? And she's like, yes. I thought it was just Niagara Falls, America. I didn't know there was a Niagara Falls, Ontario. I was like, wait, it's not just Toronto? There's like, it's like Brampton, Scarborough, Hamilton, Burlington. There's so many little cities that go like Mississauga, all these different things that go into like Toronto that I was like, oh my gosh. That leading to my point. Brampton is literally a death city. Don't ever drive through Brampton. Like, if you want to live, bro, Brampton is nuts driving there. Like, good Lord. I almost got into so many fights. And that's the other thing. Canadians are a lot of talk. I was getting out my car one time to confront somebody, because you're from Texas. You don't put up with that. I was getting out my car one time to put up with somebody. The dude was talking. Like, he was talking to me, almost hit me, almost like literally took me off the road, and we stopped at a light. And he, you know that moment whenever somebody's like mouthing to you, and then y'all are mouthing to each other, and then y'all end up stopping at the red light together, and then they're just like, they don't even want to look at you, and you're over there like, going, bro. I was literally getting out my car, at the red light, and dude took off. Like, I was like, you were talking all this crap to me. I realized that everybody in Canada just talks. They don't really get out the car. You sound like you in Canada a lot of these days. I live in Canada. What do you mean? That's where I live now. If y'all don't know why I'm talking about Canada right now, it's because I live in Canada. Like, I live here. This is where I reside. What? All right, man. All right, let's get back into it. He's like, not if you got the Bucky sticker. If you got my Bucky sticker. I was literally gonna get a sticker that said "Don't tread lightly" or "Come and take it." Oh my gosh. What made you move to Canada? Me and my wife, we got married. My wife's Canadian. She's my little Canadian bacon. Oh man, she's actually Jamaican and Chinese. If y'all didn't know, my wife is Jamaican and Chinese. So that makes my son OBJ. He's literally Mexican, native, Jamaican, Chinese, Canadian, American. It's like all these things. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. I'm in the Niagara region. You know what I'm saying? Did you tell him I'm not your buddy, guy? I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. All right, man. Real quick, if y'all have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Email us right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I'm having a lot of fun with y'all tonight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Again, if you have not submitted yet, if you have not gotten on our critique list, go ahead and email us right now. Get on the critique list. Email us right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. The email is pinned on the comment section on Instagram. I just posted the email right now for Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Get on our critique list. We give a lot of incentives out. Like I said, you either get playlisted on our you either get playlisted on our playlist for Spotify. If you get a 10 tonight, if you get Song of the Night, you're going to get playlisted on a bunch of other playlists. On top of that, you're getting a chance at going head-to-head with everybody who got Song of the Night for the month. We call it Song of the Month. You get a chance at winning $300 cash, playlisted on all those playlists, artist consultation from a one-on-one sit-down with Chad Horton, the owner of Rapzilla, and you get an article written about you by Rapzilla.com. So that's not something that you want to take lightly. Go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Email us right now. We have a lot of spots available. The comment is pinned. Go do your thing. We're going to get back to this joint. I love being up late with you guys because it's fun. It's hella fun, bro. So let's get it cracking, man. We have my friend right here. Shout out to Just Raise. The song's called Rise and Shine featuring Mitch Durrell. Both of these dudes. Shout out to both of y'all, man. Vince, I love you, brother. Good night, bro. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. You said, welcome to Canada, bro. At least down here, we are more calm. About some things. About some things. Man, I couldn't even go across. I mean, I did go across the border, but bro, the people showed up at my crib today. Like, you're not vaccinated, so we need to see if you're quarantining. It's like, what? I'm like, what? In America, they didn't do this. They didn't do this in America. These fools straight up came, knocked on my door, bro. It was like, you're not vaccinated. Are you quarantining right now? I was like, seriously? They came like early too. Early to me is like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm being serious. You think I'm lying? No, I'm not lying. How many 10s so far? We only have 3. We only have 3 10s right now. I'm not lying. They came to my door today. knocked on my door. They were trying to make sure that I was quarantined. Because if not, guess what happens? They fine you. Or I don't know if they take you to jail, but they were gonna fine me probably about $5,000 or something like that. I think it's like they fine you $5,000. $5K, bro. They fine you $5K. $5,000. I'm like, that's like some Nazi stuff right there. I don't know what to call it. Like, that's nuts. I was so out of it that I wasn't really paying attention much today. So when they came to my door and I was like, huh? Yeah, bro. It's not about rules. That's not even a rule. That's just taking, like, look, man, you want to get the vaccine? Cool, whatever. That's your life. You don't want to get the vaccine? Cool, whatever. That's your life. But you enforcing that, like, go knocking on people's doors. She was like, telling me straight up, I got 20-something other people to go to right now. She didn't even say go to. She goes, I'm sorry to do this, like, but, you know, she mainly said, I'm sorry to wake you up this early. That's what she said. And then she was like, I got 20-something other people to harass today. She straight up said, like, I got 20-something other people to harass today. I was like, my tax dollars are paying for you to come and harass me. That's nuts. No, it's not 5,000 if you don't get vaccinated. It's 5,000. Like, I went across the border. I crossed the border to go see some family. I was only there for an hour. An hour. I came back. And they said, hey, you got to quarantine for 14 days. And I was like, I was just there for an hour. You're not vaccinated, so you have to quarantine for 14 days. I'm not vaccinated, so I got to quarantine for 14 days. If you don't quarantine for 14 days, and if they come and show up at your house and they can't find you, guess what happens? Yeah, you get fined $5,000. It's nuts. It's nuts. Yeah, bro. I was really like, wow, this is you say you should call the police. That's what they are there. Like, they're gonna tell you the same thing. It's the government. It's not even the police. It's the government of Ontario coming to your door, knocking on your door that early in the morning. It's nuts, bro. You said tell Doug Ford. Why? So he can eat another, like, bee? All right, man. I hope y'all don't gotta stay there. You know you need to come back. Quarantine for COVID or monkeypox. So stupid. Oh, for COVID. It was for COVID. It's nuts. It's nuts. Yo, so real quick, do me a favor. Email me, get on the critique list. Yeah. Email me, get on the critique list, man. All right, let's keep it going. We got Just Rays coming through. He submitted right now. We have a song called Rise and Shine featuring Mitch Durrell. Let's go ahead and check this right out.
Well, you know, they say you get brand new mercies every day, so in the newness of the morning, while the dew hits and I'm yawning, I just figured that we celebrate while we on our way.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, see your mind, go ahead and start your day up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, time to grind, go ahead and get your cake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, see your mind, go ahead and start your day up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, time to grind, go ahead and get your cake up. For the mood, look alive, for the groove, it's a vibe from the
sun when it rise for the rays, no surprise. It's a new dawn of a new morn. Ain't no need to second guess it. Time to move on like a coupon. Make discount, don't stress it. Let's own the moment, making sure we're present for today. Knowing the past is the past and the future has its place. But today is a gift given from the true and living, no mistake. Move with the groove, following this rhythm. Ooh, make sure your actions backing what you macking. Don't be laxing what you speak, or you'll find yourself lacking on your feet. Living life like you lagging to repeat. I think it's time that you get up out your seat and do what you're gonna do. Choose how you're gonna move. Progression, not perfection. Disregards the misdirection to your imperfections. Trusting every lesson as a blessing. If his eye is on the sparrow, how much more to those who bless him? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, see your smile, go ahead and start your day up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, time to grind, go ahead and get your cake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, see your smile, go ahead and start your day up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, time to grind, go ahead and get your cake up.
Rise and shine like a shooting star, and you'll get far. God is pulling strings like he tunes guitars, cause humans hard-headed, right? Embedded in us, get up at the bed, and then the life that's full of dark will be brighter for you. Ahead is lit up. Facts. Always reach for the bag like you a grocer. You know that they good at hiding the bread. It's like a toaster. The wealthy, they just be burning the bread. It's like a toaster. They got us thinking and making bread hard, just like a toaster. Okay, you get it. Wake up, he's got you covered, no makeup. You'll soon be thinking no wedding receptions, the way you cake up. I fall in love with the grind every week, won't never break up. I'm not gonna stop going up, ain't no peak. It's like a shape up. That's true. Get caught up in the cycle like whirlwinds. Day by day, you can't stop till the world ends. Roll over, punch my alarm off so hard I could break my arm off. Success without wake up, thinking of first like a girlfriend.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, see your smile, go ahead and start your day up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, time to grind, go ahead and get your cake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, see your smile, go ahead and start your day up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, time to grind, go ahead and get your cake up.
All right. All right. How y'all feeling about this record, man? That was Just Ray's Mr. Rel, Rise and Shine. Mitch always be rapping, bro. Like, Mitch be rapping like, Mitch's rap reminds me of like walking on eggshells. Like, I feel like he's very like, cause it's so choppy, but he makes it work for himself. He's so choppy that it just I feel like as he's rapping, he's like walking on eggshells. Like, I be rapping like this, like it's just like. I like this record though. 10 for me, man. Shout out to Mitch. Shout out to Just Rays on their record, Wake Up, or Rise and Shine. Sorry, Rise and Shine. Definitely a dope record, man. I was really feeling that joint. Just Rays has always been dope, bro. It's been dope. What did he say? He's bootsy-ish? Oh, bootsy. I was like, I thought I didn't see the S. I thought he was booty-ish. I thought you said booty-ish. I was like, what? What is that? My man said bootsy-ish. Get down. All right. Boots-ish. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. I was like, man, saying what? Oh my gosh. All right, let's get it popping. Who we got next? We got Nate Cash. Nate Cash, what's up, brother? Real quick, I do want to give a shout out to everybody that is working with me right now. People who have come from Critique Fridays to come through and work with me. Some of you guys even not really have heard of me either, and some of you guys are, which is, I don't expect you to know who I am or anything either. Like, cause for me, I'm just a man, or just a little boy, you know. I for real, I really felt like I'm just like, you know, nobody or whatever. And it's weird because when I went to this, like, I guess this quarantines is really like, not the quarantine, but the pandemic really kind of made me like appreciate more like the United States and just Texas and being able to go to different places and stuff like that. Because through the pandemic, we were all locked up. You know what I'm saying? We were all locked up, and we were all just kind of like closed up, and we couldn't go anywhere. So as you know, when I was gone in Texas or gone in the United States for 6 months, like I realized like, yo, going to these every state that I visited, there was people there like, yo, OB, man, I want to, you know, give me a picture, da da da, and like, man, I love what you do, da da. When I went to Houston, I had so much love there, and like so many people came up to me. It was really really dope to just see that you guys watch. Even some people don't even submit. I'm like, and some of you guys are in this chat, or some of you guys don't even talk. Some of you guys are just in the live right now watching and don't even say a word, which blows my mind. I'm like, because I was like, I've never even heard of you, and you watch the show. And they're like, yeah, we pop in, you know, we watch the show. And it's like, it's so much, it's so dope to see that. People even tell me, like, I'm not an artist. I just love what you're doing. Like, I love the honesty. And when I hear that, I'm like, thank you, man. Because I get a lot of backlash. I get a lot of people that don't like Critique Fridays. I've lost even friendships over Critique Fridays where, you know, I've had fallouts with people because they've talked about my show like that, and I've had to confront them about it, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And to the point where when I hear people that I don't even know coming up to me telling me how much they love the show, it really does a lot, even for my mental health. Because there was a point where I was like wanting to quit the show because of the fact that it was like, I felt like mentally it was draining. Like I had a lot of people hating the show, talking about the show, saying, oh, like he's just, you know, stealing people's money, or he's just, you know, he's not even critiquing. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like if they knew, and if they knew the amount of sacrifice I put into the show, like every Friday coming in here, missing out with my family, just being able to see them. Like I'm glad I'm up here now in the, like before I was downstairs in the studio and nobody was around. Now I'm up here in like the sunroom, and I can actually see my family walking by. So that helps me a lot too. But being able to like hear you guys tell me face to face, like, man, we really appreciate it. Like, I love that what you do. You've helped me. You've helped me. Oh my gosh, that's warmed my heart. You know what I'm saying? So, and then some of you guys even coming from the show to work with me. It's like, it's dope because then you guys see what I'm talking about, and then some of you guys are like, bro, Obi, you changed my career, or you changed my life with this, and you've helped my sound, like, you know, and that does a lot for me, bro. Like, I want you guys to know that, because I like, one of my goals, yes, like I wanted to be one of the best in Christian hip hop, not just in Christian hip hop. I just wanted to be one of the best producers. You know what I'm saying? In my mind, I know that I'm never gonna. I know that there's always gonna be somebody better than me, like talent wise. But I wanted to be one of the best in our genre, in our game, in the game, to do it in a way where it's like, I'm not just producing y'all's favorite records, I'm creating y'all's favorite artists. You know what I'm saying? I want to be, and I want that to be you guys. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that comes through here, I want that to be you guys. So I don't want Chad to hit me up right now saying, hey, stop the rambling. I just had to say that real quick. I love you guys for real. You making a way as a staple in CJ's. Appreciate you, Ron. Man, OB is a real genuine guy, and this show is such a blessing. He has helped me grow from me just playing beats on the show, and I can't wait to see what's next. You're a great bro. Appreciate you, Scooby. Appreciate it, man. We say that joint you got with She Was is crazy. Thanks, man. Weez, the Satellite Kid. What's up, bro? Who's cussing Skeeter? Moto, what's up, man? Kyle, he said, OB is one of my favorite producers. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Disciple said, sounds like a problem. Their problem. I like that. That's cool. I'm gonna rap on your beats and get famous, OB. Hey, bro, I got a beat, man. I got a beat. Holla at me, man. And guys, that's the other thing. I love y'all so much that I'm not even charging a lot of my normal price for a lot of you guys. Like, there's people that come to me and I charge I give them 75% off. You don't even know of what I normally charge. It's crazy. OB and Timbaland are my favorite producers. That's amazing. Thank you, Scooby. I appreciate it, brother. Dante said, man, Dante, I'm really loving what I'm like. Even just working with you, brother, you've been really honest with me, and that's really, really dope. That's we've only been working for a few days, so it's really, really dope to kind of work with you. And you saying, I mess with a lot of real industry cats. Your ear is great. Real talk. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That means a lot. All right. Elena, you said, you have given me amazing advice and insight. Only up from here. Appreciate it, Elena. That's love. I love you guys. Real talk. Let's keep it going. We got Naycash on deck. After that, we have Ron Wayne. Yes, sir. We have Ron Wayne coming through. Then we have Preston coming through. Rick Rogers after that. Joshua. I don't know how to say your last name, my brother. Huto. And then we got my man Dante coming through as well. So let's keep it going. Oh, Amanda Hicks after that. Amanda Hicks. All right, let's get it popping. Naycash. Patience and peace.
Chain snatcher gang, what up? What up? Hey, this is it, huh? Hey. Yeah, look. Hey, it just takes some patience. Just focus on excelling, dog. We all getting our issue. I just pray we in this catalog. Eyes on the goal, forget the ones who have pedaled off. Don't need a chain if my soul with the metal cost. Pray for my enemies. I pray that they don't settle for anything that's less than God. Read the word and press record. Load the spirit chamber, let it off. We gon' set it off. Got my queen with me, no Latifah. She a better boss. Hey, look, time of the essence with this gift I've been blessed with. Got a different connection, now receiving the message. Starting at the top is cool, but the struggle is precious. Stumbling blocks in shape of L's, perfecting my Tetris. If my father tell me get it, I'm moving in seconds. Constantly feeling his presence through my rib is a blessing. Endured a lot of perfecting, see them lessons, some weapons from my perception. Use them like Paul, but I ain't talking Tekken. Learn to face my problems head on. Even when I'm dead wrong, I know they throwing shade, but that's life for me to shed on. Keep the bike and tread on, nothing for me to fret on. Eat this daily bread, make sure I bring the bread home. And now I'm set for the evening. We distracted by life, so we can't tell when he's speaking. It's wisdom I'm seeking that's taught me through the truth and believing. It's patience through grieving. It's easily why we peacefully sleep. Patience and peace is the reason why I sleep. Ay. Patience and peace is the reason why I sleep. Yeah. Patience and peace is the reason why I sleep. Keep that peace on my feet, keep that heat underneath. Ay. Patience and peace is the reason why I sleep. Yeah. Patience and peace is the reason why I sleep. Ay. Patience and peace is the reason why I sleep. I ain't got a count sheet, catch me floating in the deep. Ay. Watch your thoughts, for they become words. Watch your words, eventually they become verbs. Even if it's written on a tablet, watch your verbs. Eventually, they become habits. So let Christ be the barrister. Watch the habits, because habits just happen to build character. I say this to bring peace to your narrative. This is why it's so imperative. It's cash. Chain snatcher gang, what up?
All right, that was Naycash with the song "Patience and Peace." Okay, man. There's something that I'm hearing in this that definitely needs work, and it's on the side of the production and a little and mixing. I felt like the mixing was a little bit too muddy. It was kind of everything was kind of like it wasn't as like there wasn't space to kind of squeeze in. It felt like everything was kind of closed in. You could have gotten away with that if the drums hit a certain way. Now here's what I'm saying. When that beat dropped, I didn't expect. I was expecting more of the boom bap feel that you had when the hook came in. When that beat dropped and you had that little snare popping in, let me explain something. As a producer, even just as a listener, that's ear candy right there. That rim that you had, that's actually a rim I've been looking for. So if you can toss that rim in my inbox, please, because I've been looking for that style of a rim. Reason being is because if you notice, Detroit, the style in Detroit right now is like really thin rim snares with like at a fast tempo type of a beat. That track that you had right there with the beat, that tempo is perfect for like a Detroit style. Now here's one thing that you have to do. Your snare was hitting on the 2 and 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, let me pause the music. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every snap was your snare, right? So the problem was it was hitting consistently throughout the whole record. I would have left the hook. I would have not put that fat snare on there. I think that threw it off for me. What you needed to do was go okay, so like what you needed to do was kind of like on the fourth what is it, the 8th bar? It was either the 4th bar or 8th bar. That last one, you got to do it in a way where it's like that snare is not hitting there. Like you got to do something with the kick. Gosh, I can't explain it. I gotta just show it to you. The pattern is a certain way. Where can I find it? I have a beat where I can explain it. So I'm gonna show you an example of what I'm talking about. Think about a lot of Jack Harlow beats do it. That's probably the best way to say it. A lot of Jack Harlow beats do what I'm talking about. So what I'm asking for is like, okay, listen to my drum pattern on this beat right here. Listen to this drum pattern. Listen to this drum pattern. Listen to the drums. See what I... My point of showing you that is that when you're hearing this drum pattern in the background, it's not always on the 2 and 4. When it comes on, when it goes to the 4th bar, it does something with the kick. You know what I'm saying? Or the 808s, it's like boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? So as it's doing that, it's creating this pattern, this vibe of more of a modern day drum. Like I said, it goes into like that Detroit vibe. That Detroit style is such a fresh sound, bro. I have literally like so much respect for that sound because it's such a good sound. Like you hear Jack Harlow on that style. You even heard Drake on that style now too. It's a style that we have yet to tap into in Christian hip hop, because you guys like to sound the same a lot. Not you, Naycash, but like I'm just saying as a whole, like Christian hip hop likes to be like, oh, like hype music or trap, and it's always the same style. It sounds like CHH. I was having this discussion with my brother Dante about it just 2 days ago or yesterday. It's just that sound, but like with you, Nakehash, you didn't have so much of just the CHH sound. It's just like there was so much there that you could have done, just taking off the snare on that fourth bar and then kind of done something right there with the 808, make it sound so like that beat had so much potential for that. And then you threw in the fat snare to make it sounded like when it got to that point, it sounded like some Mac Miller, like old school Mac Miller, like what's the joint called? Oh my gosh. It's a really popular I think it was a sneaker song that he had. Nike's on my feet. I think it was a Nike's on my feet, right? Joint. And then it even sounded like the kick push vibe. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that was neat. I like that, but I felt like, man, you would have sounded so much better if you would have went for this vibe. Right? So that's where Amanda Hicks, I got you. That's where I'm like, man, it would have been nice right there. So, but nevertheless, it was more of a mixing issue, and those were the two things that I had. So I'm at either way. I'm at like an 8.59 with the joint. I thought it was really, really dope. You're an amazing rapper, bro. Like really, 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 really dope rapper. I want to hear you on something that I do. Real talk. So that's kind of where I'm at with this joint. What are y'all at? I'm at an 8.59. I can lean towards a 9 because he was dope. Like he was dope. I think if it was better mix, I probably would have given it a 10. And this is the thing. It's like it's not that it was like distorted. It was just like it was kind of muddy. It was just kind of muddy from what I was hearing on my end. No doubt, Nate Cash, you're dope, bro. You know you're dope. You've gotten 10s here before. All that, so you're definitely dope. It's just that you could have switched up the style there to make it more like. I'm telling you, if you would have switched it up to more of a Detroit sound, listen to like the Jack Harlow beats. Like people hate on Jack Harlow. I love Jack Harlow. I think his production is fire. I think he's really, really dope. In a lot of ways, I know some people like think he's corny, but I think he's funny. Like he's just naturally funny. He's kind of like Lil Dicky. I felt like Lil Dicky could have been where Jack Harlow was, but Jack Harlow kind of just took it to his route, took the belt on that. Mike Wise said, "What up, Mike? I didn't even know you were here either. My bad." He said, "I give it a 10 because the mix ain't his fault." Yeah, but here's my thing with that. I feel like when it comes to curators, when it comes to being on a playlist on Spotify, like the Spotify curators, they'll look at him like it is his fault. And the reason why is because when it comes to just like getting your song mixed and stuff like that, as an artist, you got to take responsibility for that because you put it out in the name of you. You know what I'm saying? So it all reflects on the artist. If like for me, if I put out a beat and it's like the 808 is like not even the 808, but like it reflects on people because of the fact that they okayed it. You get what I'm saying? He gets the mix back. He okayed it. It's like, okay, you said okay. It's not so essentially it is kind of your fault. It is the artist's fault because they're the ones that okayed it. They're the ones that went to that engineer and said, okay, I'm good with this mix, and then took it. You know what I'm saying? So Dante, thank you for copying badges, brother. Appreciate you. I think Jack can afford to be lazy now. It's like y'all say that about Jack, but then it's like Drake be doing the same thing. Drake be like the biggest, one of the probably, if not the biggest artist out in the world right now, and he be doing the same thing. Y'all talk about lazy. Look at these mainstream cats, bro. Man, to be honest, I don't have an ear for replacing snares, etc. That snare that you have, Cash, I'm telling you, that joint is crazy. I love that snare. You said, oh, John Paul mixed it? I'll get on his booty. Pause. John Paul mixed that joint? That's my bro. I'll be real with him too. Like, John, what happened here? He'd be telling me, man, you know, it's the way that their vocals, bro. Like, you know, they okayed it. And I'm like, hey, I can't get mad when people okay it. You know what I'm saying? John's my bro, man. I love John. That's my little bro right there. Have you played mine yet? Just tuning back in. I don't know which one. Who are you? Platinum Style? Did you pay for your spot? Make sure you pay for your spot. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Let's keep it going, man. I'm talking a lot. I'm sorry. All right, let's keep it going. We got Ron Wayne coming through. Song's called Talk to You. Yeah. We got Talk to You by Ron Wayne. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Know why he told me talk to you. Ran all these lies cause you can use some truth. You looked up when they were busting shots. You got blessed, somebody saving you. Your people love you, someone pray for you. Learn your roots, somebody slave for you. Walk the road, my people pay for you. Without that pride like ain't a grave for you. God's gift is where we're made for you. Do he deeds, forget what they would do. Half on weed, but will they pray with you? Starve you out, I thought they ate with you. At the table when you got the plates. Hold you down when you got the fate. They stick around, but they got hate. You got the crown, but it got weight. Real and fake, don't know who's who. Play with Satan and he fooled you. Leave that world, let them lose you. One God and he choose you. You need Jesus, he could use you. Ain't trying to preach, I'm trying to school you. The real you, not the cool you. Smart you, not the dumb you. New you, not the young you. You ain't you till you become you. War wounds from what we come through. I know this is what we come to. I know someone you can run to. Yeah. I know this is what we come to. I know someone you can run to. Don't know why he told me talk to you. I think he wanna walk with you. Don't know why he told me talk to you. I think he wanna walk with you. Yeah. Don't know why he told me talk to you. I think he wanna walk with you. Don't know why he told me talk to you. Maybe you need some talking too. Don't know why he told me talk to you. Not even sure who I'm talking to. No more lies, it's time to beat the truth. Meditate on what would Jesus do. You done tapped into that evil you. I know you're tempted, but don't see it through. You got folks who still believe in you. Family members that be needing you. Don't hurt the ones who wanna be with you. Give it to God, feel it leaving you. He wanna speak to you. Know it's something that you wanna say. What's the reason that you lost your faith? Ones who counted on who didn't stay. Won't forgive them cause you full of hate. Still got problems that you wish to wait. Dealing with them on a day to day. Getting by but you know it's great. Wanna thank them, don't know what to say. Bow your head, don't know how to pray. Just be you, it ain't no better way. Talk to me. Don't know why he told me talk to you. I think you wanna walk with you. Don't know why he told me talk to you. Think you wanna walk with you. Don't know why he told me talk to you. I think you wanna walk with you. Don't know why he told me talk to you. Maybe you need some talking too. Pray with me.
All right. all right. Kello, what up, man? Okay. How y'all feel about this record? Chat. Someone said old school vibes. Platinum Style, what's the Cash App address? You can hit me up at, or the Cash App is $OnBeatMusic. It's $50 for submission. And make sure that you email us your song, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Dante, what'd you say? You said sounds like a Texas rapper. Here's some Scarface and a bit of Brian T. Like Brian Trejo. Yeah, I hear you. All right. So, hearing this record, this was Ron Wayne. All right, Ron. So, what I hear in this joint, I definitely hear some Texas vibes, right? It even just has that old school, like even that H-Town flow, that H-Town sound. I remember growing up, like I listened to a lot of like SPM, like a lot of Latino, like Chicano rap and everything. But I also heard a lot of H-Town music. You heard a lot of Zero, Trey the Truth, Paul Wall, obviously, Chameleonaire, Color Changing Click. Everybody, pretty much everybody out the SUC, Screwed Up Click. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, I hear the old school like Texas vibe. So that's not. I've heard, and that's always hard because being from Texas, I can understand. Like I hear so many people still bumping that till this day, bro. Like till this day, I still hear it like on the streets of San Antonio. You'll hear like Zero bumping down the streets. Like you'll hear, Lil Kiki bumping down the streets. You'll hear like Paul Wall, like old stuff, like Sitting Sideways, just bumping down the streets because these are just classics to us. Like that's the thing I love about Texas is that we appreciate classic sound, just like we appreciate our cars, right? Classic cars. Like that's one of the things in the culture of Texas sound. You know what I'm saying? Texas music, Texas rap. So that being said, I think you can use that same classic Texas sound, but you gotta know how to update it to a point where it's like incorporate the modern as well. You know what I'm saying? Why you moved to Canada, bro? I said that earlier is because my wife's Canadian, so swish a house. You know what it's up. I like that. I like that joint because I would pick the brain of a listener that's borderline with faith. Yeah, see, and me and Dante were having this conversation earlier. The thing is, you gotta acknowledge what type of artist and rapper you want to be. You know what I'm saying? You need to understand the type of rapper that you want to be in this industry, and people don't know that. People think that they just want to rap, and then it's like their goal, like they have a goal set in mind, but they don't kind of put that out there in the sense of like my goal is not to be like an industry rapper. My goal is not to just be like on all these playlists. My goal is to reach the streets, reach the penitentiary. Like there's people that do like music just for people that are in prison, which I got so much respect for people like that. Like I love to work with those types of artists because they're not looking to just put it on a playlist, or they'll put it out, yes, for the sake of putting it out, right? But they can care less about getting on a playlist. It's cool to hit it, right? It's cool to hit the playlist, but for the most part, their fan base is behind bars. Or their fan base is in the streets still buying mixtapes off of dudes from the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like those are people that like those are artists that, man, and it's crazy to me because like please tell me the Cash App one time. I got you, bro. Let me just type it in the chat. Those are the type of people that I'm like, man, those dudes are super talented. Like they have, like Dante, I'm working with him right now. Dude got a voice, like it really speaks to you. Like you listen to him rap. I'm listening to him rap. I don't know. I don't have the crazy, like, this is why I have an engineering team as opposed to me sitting down and mixing a voice. I did like a small, rough little mix to his vocals, And I was like, dude, if I send this to my team and mix his vocals, his voice would be like, oh my gosh, it would sit on a beat like butter. You know what I'm saying? So some of you dudes that are from the hood, man, a lot of you dudes that be rapping from the hood to rap to the hood, you know what I'm saying? Or rapping to like the prison bar, like behind the dudes behind prison bars. You guys got some crazy talent. And I love the humility in a lot of you dudes that just don't even care about, I don't care about Spotify playlists. I don't care about this. I just want to preach this message to these dudes in the street. Like I have so much like mad respect for you guys because you guys are killing it. You know what I'm saying? So Ron, I think you have that same style, but and here's the thing. The tough part is some of them that I hear, a lot of those dudes that I be hearing that are from that vibe. Like New Tone was one of those guys. I feel like New Tone still is one of those guys, but now he's learned how to balance and kind of be like, oh yeah, I want to be somebody who does like commercial and for the streets. Like New Tone got a pretty big fan base now, and he learned a lot of that through coming to Critique Fridays. So that's the one thing that I've seen is like a lot of you dudes are super, super talented. But like when I'm hearing from Ron, it's like, okay, now how do you get to that level of like polishing it up? Like a lot of you guys have a classic sound where all you need is some like updating, some upgrades just to tune you up a little bit. That would like, you know, send you on your way, as opposed to like rapping on dated beats. Rapping on unmixed tracks or not mixed well tracks, or rapping on like giving me some crazy dope verses, but then you have like hooks where it sounds like, you know, back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So so that's where I'm like, dude, y'all gotta tap into that area. Let's get you suited up. So then whenever you do send it to the dudes in the pen, they're like, this is something like I never heard before. Because you gotta remember, like them dudes been locked up for years. Some of them are doing life. Some of them are like doing 20 something years, 15 years. So that means the last time, and some of them have been in there for that long already, that the last time they heard music was like in 2001 or 1990 something, or you know what I'm saying? Like some of these dudes have heard it that like the last time they heard it was like that far ago, that it's like, dude, when they hear your music, they're like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. Ron said, I want to make music that will minister. I don't know who it will reach it. Works within me, but I don't know who else it's for. That's who I'm looking for. I hear you, Ron. Platinum, make sure you email me your song and tell me I got you. Never mind. I found you. 22? Final, what's real? Is that it? I got you. Any feedback on the mix? Well, first off, the mix, I would change the production. Felt like the beat was like, it sounded like a dated beat, right? And then the hook, I know Homegirl was singing on it. It just sounded like, you know, an SPM type of a hook from back in the day. So you got to update those few things first and foremost. And that tends to lead to like collabing with others. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, the mixing and mastering was so low. Like it was very, very low. It sounded dry, and it just needed to be like polished. And I was talking to somebody, or Nakesh, literally in the DMs a while ago, and I was telling him the best way to like test your ear when it comes to like mixing and mastering, test it against other records. Test it against other records that you know that are like out there that are bumping, not like, and it can't be like a dated record. It's got to be something that's more up to date. Test it against those, and you'll hear like, that's what I do. I test a lot of mixes to like certain songs that are out there that I'm like, man, I love the mix here. I love the mix here. Da da da. Oh, this track that I'm working on is literally the same vibe, same style as this one. How do they compare as opposed to mixing and mastering? Like, does this sound equally, or if not even surpassing the mix of this one, or does it sound like it's not even meeting the bar? Those are ways to kind of get to a point where you're like, oh, okay, the mixing and mastering is good here, you know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at when it comes to that. So you said it's unmastered, but I mixed it myself. My mic was broken. I literally captured a moment as best as I could. And here's the thing, it could be that you're giving me the low mix, which I understand, because when you master, you mix it low, or you mix it and then you turn down the mix all the way, so then when you master it, you could boost up everything, which I understand that completely. I'll say this, Ron. I want to hear this, like, just kind of, I want to hear this louder. I want to hear your voice, like, really, like, mixed and mastered. Because, like I said, it was really, really low. I bet you anything, if it was mixed and mastered more, I would probably appreciate it a lot better. The best thing to do, the best advice I can give you is either mix it to that and master it, and do it, like, like I said, compare it to other mixes and mastered, or invest into it and just get it mixed and mastered, man. There's a lot of people that I could recommend to you that mix and master and do it for certain prices. If you want to get a good mix and a good master, you're looking around the $300 to $400 range, depending on who you go to. There's certain people that I know that could do it for like $250, but if you're looking for quality, bro, like, I would recommend going that route. And like I always tell people, like, it's gonna take some money, it's gonna take some time to do these things, but what are you trying to recoup? That's always my question. Are you trying to recoup fans? And there's nothing wrong with recouping fans. As a Christian hip hop artist, there's nothing wrong with that. At the same time, you can recoup souls at the same time. If you're just cool with recouping souls, you just never know how that goes. I know Brian Trejo was one of those artists that started that way too, and then ended up growing a crazy fan base from that. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing that, man. He said they can't do anything with the vocals. I've tried a few times, and I think it's the tracking. It could be your mic. I don't know what mic you're using. I don't know what interface you're using. I always recommend certain things. And some of those are pricey, but they're worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I recommend the Apollo Twin all day, every day, 100 times on Sunday. I love it. I think it's good. I think you could put like, this is like a $200 mic that I have right here. I don't have my other mic right now because my boy's using it. It's about a $200 mic. One's $100 something. Shout out to Presonus. They sent me this microphone. It's a PD70. It's a really good microphone. Y'all can hear it right now. I've recorded on it. It's pretty decent when you pair it with the Apollo Twin. The other one is a microphone that a lot of people that I've been seeing get is the Shure mic. What is it? The U87 Shure microphone. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it's called. That's about a $500 microphone. I recommend the Aston Origin. It's a really good microphone. I've seen a lot of people use that one. I've used it as SM7B. Sorry. SM7B. Troy, thank you. Thank you for that. It's a Shure mic. It's made by Shure. It's SM7B. But the other microphone that I was talking about is about a $250 microphone. It's called Aston Origin. Beautiful microphone. I have a Grammy award-winning engineer that I've seen use that microphone, mix vocals on it. It's a beautiful microphone. That one is great microphone. And then the one that I tell people, hey, go the bang for your buck. If you're trying to go all out, go get yourself a TLM 103 by Neumann. By Neumann. It looks like Newman, but it's pronounced Neumann. Dante, you said my Apollo is clicking and flashing when I turn it on. I could use help troubleshooting tomorrow if you're free. I wouldn't know how to troubleshoot it, Dante, because I haven't had that issue yet. But I do got a guy that literally, he's an engineer that he books. I think it's like $50 an hour, bro. Bro, he'll probably be able to walk you through that real quick. I'll give you his info, and then you can like book with him, bro. I'm telling you, he's like an award-winning engineer. He's mixed for like Reach Records, Tori Kelly. He knows how to walk you through all that stuff. So my boy Israel Music. So if you ever need any help with that, I will link y'all both. Someone said to update it, Ron or Dante. I got you, Dante. This is literally my first CHH song, and out of obedience, I have to release it first. I updated everything ready. Styles, studio, everything. I got the Ashton. Oh, the Spirit. I heard the Spirit is that the one below the Origin? That might be below the Origin. They said to tell him to just update the software. They say that you just need to update the software. You guys go follow Israel Music. If y'all are on Instagram, follow him at, and it's IZRAEL. Or no, let me find it for you so that way I can plug y'all with him. But to you, Ron, it's above this. Oh, okay. I have 30 songs now, all sound different. Ron, if you ever want to do like an artist consultation with me, we can sit down and even go through some of those records. And we could like, decipher through some of them and even try to, see what route you want to take as an artist. Because I know you're saying that this is like your first Christian hip hop song. So, that you're putting out rather. We can help with that, bro. I can help with that. So let me know. And definitely, man, we could figure out. We can figure out where. We can figure out where we want to head, where you want to head to. You know what I'm saying? But as far as this record, bro, I think you're doing. I think it sounds good, bro. But I feel like you just need some updating with the production, and then like the hook and whatnot too. So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. Oh, first song you're putting out ever. Wow. Sheesh. That's nuts. That's nuts. But not bad, bro. It is not bad. You definitely have rapping in your you could definitely hear like you have rapping in your voice, and your sound, you're a rapper, bro. You're a storyteller, just like Dante. Like hearing Dante, I'm like, yo, y'all are definitely one and the same. That's why I was like, this crazy. Like hearing Dante last week and then hearing you this week, it's like, okay, I can hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? So Urban D, is that the real Urban D? What? Shout out Urban D in the building. So Ron, thank you for submitting, bro. I'm at like a 5 with the joint right now, but obviously we kind of hear the sounds. We hear the mixing and mastering is an issue. We hear some of the production sounds like it could be updated for you, and then like the hook needs to be updated too. So those are things that are quick fixes, bro. Those are things that you're definitely gonna learn as you go. It takes time. It's all. Being an artist is a trial and error type of a thing. So you're going to make some mistakes, but you learn from them, and then your next song will always be the better one. You know what I'm saying? So keep going, bro. I'm excited to hear how you grow from this as well. And yeah, man, keep tapping in. Keep tapping in. Troy and Dante, I sent y'all the links. If y'all on Instagram, guys, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to post a link right here for you guys for Israel. That's his Instagram right there. If you're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, that's his link right there. Go tap in with him. He literally is taking artist consultations. Go follow him. Let him know that I sent you. Tell him that you want to tap in for artists, like an artist engineering consultation, because he does all that. Who is Dante? What's his at? He was in here earlier. It's well, on YouTube it's Dante the artist. I think Dante, what's your Instagram? Is it Dante Hogmob? If I'm not mistaken. Or is it Dante the artist? I think it's Dante the artist on Instagram. No, it's Hogmob_Dante on Instagram. Hogmob_Dante on Instagram. Tap in with him. Ron, he was in here earlier talking about you, like in a good way. Yes, sir. All right. Let's get it popping, man. Let's keep it going. Again, if you have not submitted, we still got spots available. Y'all know how we do it in here. We go late. We got Preston coming up. This song's called Tide of Waves, produced by Neems. Let's go ahead and check this track out.
They say no pain brings no gain. Tell me, do you even know my name? You told me to be intentional, but is it my intention that's gonna break the chain? How can I try to lead somebody to the one that's always right beside me? If you say all my effort is folly and try to stop me, yeah, you try to stop me. It's how it goes down. I need no sound, just a small still voice in my heart. I know now. I know now. Got a lot on my mind and they got me stressing. And this a new day just for a new lesson. So I'm preach to you like I'm a reverend. And thank God for all of his blessings. Yeah. At times I don't know what I'm doing, so I take it out on all of this music. Hear me out, but you can't, cause you count me out. Try to see through the light of the day. Body built and I'm hurting in this church, but I'ma push through the tide of the way. Oh, you must think I am wrong now. Oh, guess that's why you leave me alone now. Oh, and still you judge me. Where is your mercy and love? I'm suffering now. If you think I ain't man enough, wow, this religious stuff's just not adding up. I guess that's how it's going down. My follower's word and she know his voice. I don't need a noise just to follow the sound. Got me about to go on top of the roof, or about to go cop me a coupe, just so we can slide in it. But we can't without a babysitter, just for an hour or two. Hey, so me and wife we can recoup. Hey, and still you judge me when all I ever tell you is the truth. What's up with all these hypocritical ways? I'm replacing burdens with praise. I gotta be careful if I think I stand, cause if I fall you won't lift up your hand. And then you tell me over again stuff to make me doubt my salvation. And it's the same thing over again and over again. I'm over it, man, yeah. Let me breathe, gotta fall on my knees, cause the source of truth is not Pharisees. They won't help with hands, nah, they run well up their sleeves. Told me be a man, got a lot on my mind and they got me stressing. And this a new day just for a new lesson. So I'ma preach to you like I'm a reverend. Thank God for all of his blessings. At times I don't know what I'm doing, so I take it out on all of this music. Hear me out, but you can't, cause you count me out. Try to see through the light of the day. Body built and I'm hurting in this church, but I'ma push through the tide of the way. I'm tired of the way. I'm tired of the way. Body built and I'm hurting in this church, and I'm tired of the way.
All right. We had Tide of the Waves by Preston. What you guys think, chat? How y'all feeling about this one? Let me know in the chat how y'all are feeling about this track. So, I did hear someone say he got potential for sure. Another one said production doesn't seem like a good fit. He got potential. I think I would have liked it more if his delivery was a little more controlled. That's a big word that I wanted to use with this one. Controlled is a huge word that I wanted to use with the critique on this one because of the fact that I felt like it just seemed like it was kind of everywhere, like kind of scattered, right? And I felt like that makes sense when some people have. That makes sense whenever it comes to people who feel like they have more to offer. He seemed like someone said he had a lot of truth in his bars. I heard that too. But it's like it seemed like, man, you know, he wanted to showcase his rapping, he wanted to showcase his singing. It just did not seem like he knew exactly where to put it at. It felt like you just kind of it felt like one thing, like I have a good friend by the name of Sean C. Johnson. I love that, bro. Every time that I would go to his crib, my mans will walk around and be like, like he'd just be doing runs. He's just like walking around the house, walking around the kitchen. Like like every time we kicked it, he would always be doing runs, like all the time. And it was just funny. But then when we would ask him, like, "Hey, Sean, can you sing for us?" He was like, "Nah, bro, I'm not gonna just sing on the spot. I just can't do it on the spot. When somebody asks me just to sing, I just can't do it." Like, and I was like, "All right, I respect that." He's not trying to be like some type of like animal or something. Like we're like, "Hey, sit," and you know what I'm saying? It's like he actually appreciated his craft a lot. The one thing I loved about Sean, though, is I didn't know he can rap. I thought Sean was just an amazing singer. And then when I heard him rap, I was like, Sean can rap. Like, Sean C. Johnson can really rap. Like, bars. You know what I'm saying? So, hearing Sean, I was like, yo, this is insane. But here's the beautiful thing about Sean. He knew where to put it at. He knew where to kind of, like, position, hey, I want to sing bars right here. I'm gonna sing in this section of the song, and then I'm gonna rap in this section of the song. So his songs sound very structured, very mapped out, and they're all like, Sean has a huge following, right? But if you listen to his stuff, it's like you can hear how he's mapped it out. You know what I'm saying? Mountains is my favorite Sean C. Johnson. Mountains. Have you heard Mountains by Sean C. Johnson? That's my favorite Sean C. Johnson record. Dante says it came in big and then the writing fell off. I agree. I think a lot of it had to do with how he structured the record, though, because he came in and he was singing, and that's what I expected. I kind of expected, but he just kind of like the way you sang, though, Preston, sounded like you just weren't giving me enough either, though. It sounded like you came in, you're like, no. Like, it was just sounding like, it didn't sound like you wrote that. It sounded like you almost like you freestyled that. So you got to be careful with that. You got to make sure that your writing is a little bit more intentional for the listener. I think, and that's not to say, again, Dante is saying, he's like, but I loved his voice. I agree. I think you got a good singing voice. Now, you got to know how to just structure and position where the rapping goes here, the song goes here, and then you need some post-production done. I felt like that beat was just going on and on and on and on. There was no drops, nothing that kind of like made it your own. You know what I'm saying? So I would recommend go listen to some Sean C. Johnson and really, really capture the way he structures some of his records, and you'll see what I'm talking about, especially the records where he raps and he sings. You'll see what he does in order for you to kind of be like, oh, I get an idea here. Because I feel like you have so much potential. You have a good singing voice. You have a good rapping voice. Now it's time to like structure it instead of just sounding like a bunch of ideas putting on a drywall or a dryboard. You know what I'm saying? Funny, I said something about being intentional in the lyrics. but here's the thing. I couldn't hear that. And the reason why is because it was so scattered. It just felt like a scattered brain. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, it's not that you're not writing potential. It's just more of the delivery and how you delivered it. I felt like you went for the singing here, and then you threw in some like rap out of nowhere, and then you went back to the singing. And it just didn't feel like it was, the delivery didn't feel as intentional as opposed to the writing. You understand what I'm saying? It's just like the way you delivered it. I was just expecting, okay, why is he coming in here rapping? It just sounded like he would have done better here singing a little bit more, and then like done the rapping over here. You know what I'm saying? It's a trap soul vibe. I get trap soul. I love Bryson Tiller is probably like the king of trap soul in my opinion. Black is right behind him. Just because I felt like trap soul was introduced by Bryson. That's why I was like, you know what I'm saying? So listen to Sean C. Johnson, bro. I really believe that you can like learn something from studying from him. And the way, like, even when the way I love Black is like my favorite modern day R&B artist. He's in that trap soul vibe as well. And I feel like with trap soul, you got to have a certain type of sound and a certain type of voice too. So don't get it twisted. It's not that I don't think you can do trap soul. It's that you got to maneuver in a different way because you have more of a stronger voice. You almost have like a neo soul voice as opposed to like a trap soul voice. The trap soul voice is a lot more thinner. It's a lot more like you kind of freak out like, are they rapping or are they singing right here? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that. You got to really tap into that type of a vibe. The trap soul sound, like I referenced earlier, was more of a Bryson Tiller, where he has like a thinner voice. You have like a more, for lack of better words, you have more of a girthier voice, which is not a bad thing. It's just more strong. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I really lean more towards Sean C. Johnson, just because he has that same type of voice. So you could just like tap in that same way. I'm at a 6.5. It's not fully a 7 because you still need some work on the structuring and you need some post production. I don't really even remember the mix, to be honest. But yeah, you need some post production and some structuring. And I think yeah, you could definitely tap in there. Yeah. I know KB's the man, bro. We know KB. We got like 1, 2, 3. We got like 4 more records left. So if you're trying to tap in, go ahead and tap in. Shout out to you, Preston. I appreciate you submitting, man. Thank you for submitting. Guys, I'm gonna tap in and probably do a last call in a minute. So if you want to submit and get on the critique list, let me know. Yeah, I know. If you can pull that off freestyle, you would have killed it taking your time in writing. Yeah, I know, right? That's usually what I say. Came up from a 5 last time. Oh, yeah, Preston. You're killing it. You're doing good, bro. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. All right. Rick Rogers is coming up next. Again, if you guys have not submitted, let me go ahead and restart the live real quick on Instagram before we get into the next track, just so we can get all the clutter off. So let's go ahead and restart that live for Instagram and then tap right back in. I think Instagram's trying to shadow ban me, dude. It's crazy because Instagram, it used to be popping so much. And it's whenever they changed up the algorithm, they stopped doing the notifications of like when people go live. Like nowadays, or back then, you would get all these notifications saying like so and so went live, so and so went live. now they took it off, and lives are not really popping on Instagram anymore. So lives are barely popping anywhere though. Like Facebook Live, you got to be like very political in order to be on Facebook Live. On Instagram Live, you got to be, I don't know, like half nude or something in order to get some type of attention in Facebook or Instagram Live. On TikTok, it's weird. TikTok's always weird. You got to be pulling Pokemon cards in order to be on, which I do sometimes. But you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and restart the live. Come right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Let's go ahead, restart this live right quick. Live. Feedback. All right. Let's get people in here. All right. Can you send a beat? Yeah, if you're a producer, you can submit 2 beats. 2 beats. But you make sure you pay for your spot, all right? You just have one? Oh man. Yeah, if you want to submit it, but you would have to pay for your spot, okay? Yo, we're back. Shout out Instagram. We are live right now. Rapzilla Live, submit at gmail.com. Go ahead, submit your music right now if you have not submitted. We're late. You know what it is, man. We go late. We're just tapping in right now, trying to finish off. I would like to get a few more in. Crow Gems, you're not the only one. I'm gonna be real with you. You're not the only one. You're on Twitch. You're the only one probably on Twitch, but I'm on live on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter. I'm live everywhere right now. All right, let's get it popping. All right, Rick Rogers, "Fight of My Life." The song's called the song's called "Fight of My Life." Let's go ahead and check this right now.
I think it's time for me to strive to be a higher me. Set fire to me, I desire to be and ignited me. Cause honestly, I'm tired of me. And finally, you're tired of me. Found energy inside of me. That fight for me, not fight with me. That's Christ in me, don't lie to me. My pride too high, my confidence low. I wear my smile so nobody know it's sunny outside, inside of the storm. I be trying to keep still, but the wind keep blowing. I'm losing control. But I hear you calling, it's all in my soul. You see how hard my heart is, it's hard to let go. I need revenge, I need revenge, I need revenge. Wanna get my lick back, Lord, that's how I feel. But I know you want me to forgive. It's a fight of my life. Fight of my life. Fight of my life. I'm in a fight of my life. honestly, I'm trying to see how far my mind can reach, and possibly, Lord, I'm deceived by what my eyes can see. These wicked thoughts keeps haunting me. Feels like I'm trying to be someone I wasn't called to be. My past keeps haunting me, and now I got you, I won't let you go. You're the only thing I need when I feel broke. You're the highest of all highs when I feel low. The hardest fight I had in life was for my soul. Fight of my life. Fight of my life. Do you hear me? Fight of my life. Fight of my life. Fight of my life. And I just want to take the rest of this time, show a little bit of transparency. Be honest with y'all, man. I'm not trying to force nothing on nobody. I'm just rapping about my life and where I'm at, how I feel, and what I go through, and what I found to help me deal with it. God was the way for me. And I know there's a lot of skeptical things about a lot of things, but if you look deep enough, you'll find the answers, man. Yahweh.
All right, that was Rick Rogers with his song "Fight of My Life." Chat, what y'all thinking? I saw a lot of comments on YouTube. My man said, drop his Instagram in the chat if he got one. So it's a dumb, smooth, and unique, so refreshing in the Christian art space. Triple Q said, my phone died, came back, and this is a 10, he said. He said, gotta cut all that extra and keep that for the album. Thank you, Triple Q, for saying that. I agree with that. Tomas Ledesma says, fire emoji, easily. Boats says fire emoji as well. He said fire. Man, oh man. Yeah, I think Rick is incredible. I think he's I think dude is insanely dope. I think he has a crazy voice. Where I'm like, man, if he had the right people behind him, like the right team to kind of help him, whether with his production and his mixing and mastering, it would have taken off. I felt like this beat needed a switch up. This beat definitely needed a switch up. I felt like it had moments in there that I was like, yo, the only thing that's kind of like keeping this record together is the fact that Rick is actually like killing it right now. Like and that's a good thing. That's a good thing, because imagine if you had the right production and the right like structuring, and because like I thought it was good. It's just like, man, if it would have switched up right here, kind of did like a different vibe here, it would have taken the record from here to like even here. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm like, dude, that needed to be there. And then like vocals, somebody called it and was talking about the mixing. That's a big crucial thing. The vocals was like, it didn't have the right type of reverb. It was very, very compressed. Now it sounds like some people might like be like, man, as long as there's no distortion, that's a good mix. But there's so much more to that, instead of just doing like an easy mix where there's no distortion. You need to be tapping into the other side of things, where it's like, let me put the right reverb on there. Let me put the right delay on there. Let me emphasize some of these words where when they're by themselves, they stand out in a way where it's like, oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you're tapping in there in that way. Crow Jams, make sure that you're paying for make sure that you paid for your spot. I got to take the song for what it is. because he really did his thing. He did. I think he did a really, really good job. My only issue was his engineering and all that good mess. So, and then like his structure. And then at the end, it was like, dang, if he would cut this off and then, use that for like, or you could even turn what you were saying into a verse, like written that out in a way where you wrap that out. You said, where do you pay? Either PayPal or Cash App, bro. He might be related to Marcus because I just looked him up on YouTube and they got a few songs together. Marcus Rogers? Who's Marcus Rogers? I don't know who Marcus Rogers is. I could be wrong. Rick Rogers. This me on my son's account. Oh, cool. Lil Rick Rogers. He said, point me in the right direction. I usually do everything myself. No way you do this yourself. Did you produce that track by yourself? I tried a few cats but didn't like what I got back. So please help me. Bro. Oh, he said they're not related, but that's his bro. Who's Marcus Rogers? I might be like, forgive me if that question gets me shot. Do y'all use the email you sent for PayPal? Yeah, it's rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That's the PayPal. Just make sure that you put, it's $50, bro. Just make sure that you put that in there. I ain't gonna front. I'd like to get my hands on that acapella. Hey, Troy, I feel the same way. I was gonna say, like, bro, if he's got a little budget, tap in with me. I'm actually working right now with the homie Dante on the same thing right now. So, bro, talk to me. Rick, DM me at Onbeat Music. Bro, as is though, I'm at a 7. I thought he did a really good job. I think that's the beautiful thing, right? About people who like are really, really talented. Crow, when you email us, you get an email back to you telling you where to pay and how much it costs. Like it'll tell you everything. Rick, please DM me, bro. Oh, K Diamond, that's the homie. I know K Diamond. He's pretty dope. So yeah, man. Rick, I think you did so well that you did the beat justice. I felt like it just needed like a switch, a turnaround, because I was like, okay, I like this first half, but if it just switched up into something different, like it would have taken it like crazier. You know what I'm saying? So Rick, tap in with me, man. I would love to work with you on some stuff. 7 for me. What's his YouTube or Instagram? He said his phone died, so he's on his son's Instagram right now. What's your Instagram? They want to know, Rick. I don't want to give them your son's Instagram. I would not give my son's Instagram away. Rick Rogers Worldwide. Rick Rogers Worldwide. It's yeah. RICKROGERS Worldwide. Prestige Worldwide. Shout out Rick Rogers, man. 7 for me. 7 for me. Hey, Crow, make sure that you submitted to the right place. I see you in our email box. I just don't see your PayPal submission. So make sure that you paid to the right spot. No, I hear you, Crow. I don't have a payment from you though. I don't have a payment from you. So my partner that's like dealing with all the payments and stuff, he said he never got anything from you. Let me see. If you're looking to pay on Cash App, you can do. You paid PayPal? If you paid PayPal, let me know what's your PayPal email, because we're gonna check it right now. If not, I can give you my Cash App and you can just pay it there. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more left. 4 more left. Hey, Obi, if someone paid and submitted a 10, would you listen to a second song from them for free? Oof, maybe I should start doing that. I probably won't play the full thing. Maybe I'll play like a certain amount, just because, we have a lot of people that submit throughout the night. So, Joshua, how do you say your last name, bro? Hutu? Hotu? I don't know how to say your last name, bro. Joshua Hotu. The song's called Awakened. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Hibernation is over. Time to rise from your slumber. You can never stop this karma. Time to rise up in the car. I am free to go be me. The best version of myself, bursting forth like wells. I heard the alarm yell. It's time to wake up now. There's so much more for me to see. There's so much more for me to be. There's so much more for me to achieve. Getting out the bed to go chase my dreams. The giant's waking up. I'm waking up. The lion's waking up. I'm waking up. Hibernation is over. Time to rise from your slumber. You can never stop this karma. Time to rise up in the car. I just hit my rhythm, yeah. You can stop my vibe now. Intoxicating vision, dripping from my bars now. Hold up, wait a minute, bring it back. Like LeBron's hairline or a boomerang. Riding beats like Uber while I dream like Martin Luther. Emancipation and transformation begins in the brain. A revision for a new edition, you can stand the rain. Call me Thanos cause I'm about to snap like a T-Pain. I am not who I was, I'm becoming something greater than you ever thought, that's 100. So put the money down, I'm about to throw it down. Kenny big deal, didn't know who I was to the reveal. Night is over, dawn has come, get yourself up out the bed. Night is over, dawn has come, get yourself up, get yourself up. Night is over, dawn has come, get yourself up out the bed. Night is over, dawn has come, get yourself up out the giant's waking up, I'm waking up. The lion's waking up, I'm waking up. Hibernation is over. Time to rise from your slumber. You can never stop this karma. Time to rise up in the car. Hibernation is over. The giant's waking up. Time to rise from your slumber. I'm waking up. The lion's waking up. I'm waking up. Time to rise up in the car. Time to rise up in the car.
All right, that was Awakened by Joshua Hotu. All right, so hearing that record, man, I'm just gonna get right to it. I really believe and feel that my man needs to really work on his writing skills, because I felt like I understand there comes to a point, right? Like I was talking about it earlier, like you could really be rapping about anything as long as you give the right delivery and you sell it to me with the right energy, all that type of mess. It'll be dope, right? BJ Burton, if you submit and pay for your spot to get critiqued, that's the only way you're gonna get hurt. I had somebody on Twitch really trying to tell me just to pay just to play his track, and I'm like, no, you gotta pay for your spot. That's the way everybody does it. So make sure that you pay for your spot. If you're a producer, if you want to submit records, you can submit 2 beats. I was waiting for some producers to submit tonight, and I didn't have any, so I don't know what's the deal. So Joshua, basically, what I was talking about it earlier, talking about how you can literally deliver. It's about delivery, right? And the energy you give, how you relate with your artist in that way. You can literally be a salesman and sell it to me, right? But the problem is like there's gonna be a point where it catches on, where people catch on to be like, this dude's not really rapping about anything. Like there was a hit song by the name of Africa. If you know about Odie's music, it's like it was a huge record. It was a huge record. You said maybe $50 a little high for submissions. Actually, no, BJ, it's not. Especially with what I do, it's definitely not. I've been on live since 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. It's already about to be 2 a.m. So no. I actually had an artist today. Shout out to my boy NIKO. He actually paid an extra $50 because he said you don't charge enough. Just giving you I'm just giving you, I'm letting you know what it is. Anyways, Joshua, on top of that, man, what I was trying to say is people nowadays are actually looking back at the record called Africa and are actually saying the song lyrics make no sense. They just sold it to me, but it made no sense. Like the lyrics don't make any sense. If you go and read the lyrics, you're just like, what? So, saying that, bro, it's gonna be a time where people actually catch up to you and be like, your lyrics don't make no sense. Because I was like listening to it and it sounded very scatterbrained in the writing. So I would say for you, Josh, really tap into your creative writing. It sounds like you had a voice there, but it just seemed like you weren't saying anything, man. You had your moments where you said some things. It wasn't really tapping into like a creative writing where I'm gonna step in and be like, yo, this is it. Like, oh man, when you said this, it really hit me. I didn't get none of that vibe from there. So you gotta be careful with that. Make sure that you are writing intentionally, writing with the audience in mind, not just writing to write. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, Josh. I appreciate you submitting, but work on your creative writing. That's my biggest take for this record. I'm at like a 5. I'm at a 5. I think he had potential in his sound. It's just like his writing just was everywhere. It didn't make no sense to me. So 5 for me. You said, I'm just saying, you said you didn't get any submissions from producers. Today, BJ, today's the only day that I didn't get no submissions from producers. It's not that I've been doing this live for 4 years. The only people that I hear complaining about the $50 mark is people that don't want to invest into their craft. The people that I hear complain about, hey, Obi, why are you charging $50? Or like, it should be free, or it's too much and stuff, is the people that don't care about their craft. They want things for free. They want things given to them. I'm not saying that's you, but I'm saying if the shoe fits, the shoe fits. And for producers, I think you do, to be honest, BJ. I think people need, like, artists need other people's advice, especially, like, mind you, you're a producer, right? I'm a producer. I have this show on Rapzilla that I've been doing for 4 years. My stuff's been on BET. My stuff's been in movies. My stuff's been on Tom Brady's Instagram. My stuff's been on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers Instagram. I've worked with, the big artists inside of Christian hip hop. I've been ranked literally top 5 in America up and coming producers. Like, yeah. Who's BJ? Some kid on, YouTube, I guess. Some people are asking about who's BJ. Yeah. Shout out Josh. Appreciate you submitting, man. We're gonna keep it going though. Man, Rick Rogers was somebody I really wanted to really tap in with. Hopefully he DMs me. All right, got 3 more. BJ versus OBJ. OBJ was smoke, dude. Yo, were you on Tom Brady's IG? That's cute. That's cute. Somebody's trolling. Somebody's trolling. Whoever that is. Oh, we got my man Dante in the building. Shout out Dante. Dante the rapper. Or just Dante. Just, he goes by Dante the rapper on YouTube. Dante, the song's called Get Down. Get Down. I actually had a beat called. You said, I thought I heard that right. Yeah, Tom Brady's Instagram. He's put me on his, he put one of my tracks on his IG, used it for Under Armour. Under Armour and Tom Brady used one of my beats for a promo for them. And he posted it on his Instagram. So that's where I was on. So Dante, let's go. Song's called Get Down. Let's go. You love these piano beats, bro. Yeah. Very long intro.
Already knowing that y'all ain't feeling me, and I am fine with that. Every line that I put into this to rap's a fact. Was ready to die for racks. Still roll around with my hand on the heat. I still be out in the street. Used to chase cheese and the beef. Now I run streets to preach. A lot of y'all don't get it. Y'all ain't been in it. Some might come visit. I stand here in it. I can't leave. I live in it. They call me tenant. Hog mob lieutenant. Testimony authentic. Already done Denzel son tenant. I'ma be here till I finish down. Man, I used to get down. I was on second down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the Lord, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was in the street getting down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the crown, get down. I can't make everybody happy, and I am at peace with that. Thank God I'm forgiving my mission, exposed the streets to that. I relate to the killers and dealers, so you hear me speak to that. Catch me rapping in a stool with you, and he put a beat to that. I am flawed like blemish, shape balls in a minute. They call, I send it. They stall, I'm livid. Die now or run my spinach. Hard body, not timid. In the avatar, rent it. Holy Spirit dwell in it. Game of life in the name of Christ, I'm a winner. Gave life to a sinner. Down. Man, I used to get down. I was on second down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the Lord, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was in the street getting down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the crown, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was on second down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the Lord, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was in the street getting down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the crown, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was on second down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the Lord, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was in the street getting down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the crown, get down.
I hear you, Troy. I think that's it, right? Okay. Dante, man. This is funny because me and him were talking about some stuff the other day, and he like told me, I'm gonna keep it, but it makes more sense of what you told me the other day, Dante. Shout out to Dante for his song Get Down. Bro, here's the thing. I felt like he wrote that, but it felt like it needed, like, it felt like did he pay 50? Yes, he did, BJ. No, we're friends now, but he's still, the thing is my friends actually pay for my critique. My best friend comes in here and he pays like $100 for my critique. So BJ, yeah, he paid. Everybody on here that I've played so far has paid. Dante, bro, sheesh, man, you this record sounds like you wrote this, but it sounds like it needed like a Roddy Ricch to do this record, or like somebody with that voice, like that style of like Roddy Ricch, because you wrote it like that and it was dope. But I was like, yo, if he wrote this for somebody, and that's a good thing, because it's like I think about people like Sci-Hi the Prince that like write for other artists, like numerous artists. Like I think Sci-Hi wrote Sicko Mode for Travis Scott. You know what I'm saying? So hearing that, like hearing you writing right here, I'm like, yo, I can hear somebody like Ray Knowledge kill these lyrics that you're saying. Somebody with the auto-tune voice that like has like just pain. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, it was good. And I was like, man, this is such a dope, like you could sell this easily to like to somebody who would definitely, you know, skate on this type of a beat. It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So am I playing anyone's music? Yeah, I just played Dante's music. The song's called Get Down. I have 2 more artists that I'm doing after that, and then, you know, unless people submit, you know, we're gonna cut it off. So yeah, Dante, I feel like this would be perfect for somebody with like the auto-tune sound and the auto-tune voice. So all right, BJ, you're out of here, bro. Block. Dude's getting annoying. So I think for me, hearing this, I was like, yo, if with the right artist on this joint, I feel like it would be a crazy hit, because I think this is a really good idea. I do want to hear it on a dirtier beat though, because Troy was saying this thing. He's like, I wanted to hear this on like a more dirtier, grimier beat, something with like one of those, like the way you heard Murray or Murray or whatever on that track that he had. What's it called? Lemonade or something like that? I don't even remember what it was called. But it would be crazy. It would be crazy. So I want to hear this with like somebody with auto-tune and joint. Crow, I'm gonna double check if you pay, bro. Dante, I think this idea is insane. I'm at like a 7 with the joint as it is, just because it definitely needs mixing and mastering and all that. And then I felt like a grimier beat would set it off. But I really, really believe that you should sell this to somebody, bro. Y'all need to chill. OB is a legend. You're freaking out because he's charging $50 to review your tracks. Can't put a price on wisdom. Appreciate you, Camden. Bro, oh my gosh. I hear this record. I'm telling you. It's just hard because I know like the only people that buy records like that is like mainstream dudes, right? In Christian hip hop, I think the only people that buy records is probably like people from certain labels. You know what I'm saying? And I tell people, it's like, yo, you got a voice. Why don't you pay for a writer sometimes? Like it's not hard. It's like people do it all the time. And then I feel like some people are like, nah, they have so much pride in buying, like, and working. But it's called collaboration, bro, for a reason. You feel me? It's literally called collaboration for a reason. So, man, I tell people all the time, collab with people. Like, Dante, you're a dope writer, bro. Really dope writer. I can definitely hear this record, like, with somebody, like, I hear the one person that keeps coming to my mind is Ray Knowledge. Ray Knowledge is a phenomenal artist. Maybe Zay Hill, but Zay's like more higher pitched. I look at Ray because it's like he has like a more of like heartfelt. Not to say that Zay doesn't, but Ray has a certain voice that's really strong. I think he's from Louisiana too, so really dope. Really, really dope artist. So, all right, Obi, can you play the start of that record one more time? I want to hear what key it's in. Which one? Dante's record? Dante, you love piano beats, bro.
Yeah. Real talk. Already knowing that y'all ain't feeling me and I am fine with that. Every line that I put into this to rap's a fact. Was ready to die for racks. Still roll around with my hand on the heat. I still be out in the street. Used to chase cheese and the beef. Now I run streets to preach. A lot of y'all don't get it. Y'all ain't been in it. Some might come visit. I stand here in it. I can't leave. I live in it. They call me tenant. Hog mob lieutenant. Testimony authentic. Already done Denzel son tenant. I'ma be here till I finish down. Man, they used to get down. I was on second down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the Lord, get down. Man, they used to get down. I was in the street getting down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the crown, get down. I can't make everybody happy and I am at peace with that. Thank God I'm forgiving my mission, exposed the streets to that. I relate to the killers and dealers, so you hear me speak to that. Catch me rapping in a stew with you and he put a beat to that. I am flawed like blemish, shape balls in a minute. They call, I send it. They stall, I'm livid. Die now or run my spinach. Hard body, not timid. In the avatar, rent it. Holy Spirit dwell in it. Game of life in the name of Christ, I'm a winner. Gave life to a sinner. Down. Man, they used to get down. I was on second down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the Lord, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was in the street getting down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the crown, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was on second down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the Lord, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was in the street getting down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the crown, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was on second down. Now watch me get down. Pray to the Lord, get down. Man, I used to get down. I was in the street getting.
I'm like playing around with the auto tune on Instagram. I probably sound like crap, but nah, yeah, bro. I hear no. I hear somebody just with a higher pitched voice. Down. You have to get down. Like I hear them even using that down instead of saying like the way you say down, like them saying it a certain way. So yeah, I hear a lot of ideas on that joint. It sounds really, really nice. Shout out to Dante. Their song Get Down. 7 for me. Great job, Dante. Writing is crazy. The writing is nuts on that joint. So all right, let's keep it going. We got 8 before the W. That's Randy Hicks. I posted a video called Bad Lip Singing with Straight Flow for this on YouTube. Not sure if you want to link to it. The song's called H Before the W. I think that's what it's called. So shout out Randy Hicks. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Don't make me H before the W. Don't make me. Because I will have to hook that tail. I see you looking every which way, trying to figure out this Mr. A. Looking here on earth, way wrong. Gotta get beyond simple elements. You see, you too have sight to clear vision. We will see, come with hard work, perk. Shredded racing below the skin, deep Potter will work, we'll fix, we'll mold everything Potter had you before you were born in the flesh when you went wrong. Nest with the Potter, he will remake, give you complex thought when you perplex with the nomination of yourself in your Hall of Fame. Be skilled throat of anybody wanna volley. Man, I'm just hollering echo ho. Never hear myself on anything. That's okay, cause I'm in a gold rush trying to understand why my brain just flips and flops. And I got scattered winning in the many pieces drop like a beer. But a 7 years of pain, but I got out of it, and now I'm a thing. Oh, no, you think I'm something, but I'm not, cause I'm humble. Jesus Christ gave me this skill, though I bubble, dibble. Think it repeated. Need to understand that acapella's eating every beat up like that, so I stay on rhyme, cause if it comes in, I'll be on time. I never let loose, cause I got nothing to share, but the truth, that's all I bear. I know I got cupboards, they're all sweeped out, cause I give everything when I got it now. I have some gifts, so I just know I'm eating. Up on this mic, I know I'm just beating everything back with the Holy Spirit guiding. Never need a beat, so I just keep riding.
Listen, man, I try really hard to keep my composure on things like this. But bro, this record, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, if I laugh, but bro, I really wonder sometimes if you guys actually listen to some of the things that you guys put out. I really wonder that, just because I'm like, there's no way that you put this out thinking like, yo, this a hit. Or even like, yo, dudes, like they're really gonna like this joint. You know what I'm saying? I just wonder, because my man said, what? Which way? He was pronouncing the H and all the W words. I thought that was so funny. Like, and I think if you straight up went and used this and just dressed it up on TikTok, like, there's things that you could do. There's people that I know that they know they can't rap, right? But they still have a passion for music, and they're just like, you know what, bump it. I'm gonna be somebody who, like, is comical about it, and they accept it. And I think that's the type of people we need in this world, bro. We need people like that. There's rappers that we need sometimes that literally blow up because they know that they're not good, but they make it funny intentionally for the sake of, like, just, for laughs. I'm telling you, like, that type of stuff really, really blows up in some way. So I think if you were going for that route, Randy, please do. Because I think that's really, really, that's a good thing. That's a funny thing. And if you weren't going for that route, I'm going to tell you one thing. Like, you should go for that route. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, ain't no shame in that. Like I said, I've seen people kill it in that way too. It is comical, Christ-centered freestyle. He said, love your reaction, brother. So I love that. Shout out to you, Randy. I'm glad I heard that. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for letting me hear that, because I'm going to be real. He said it's a comical, Christ-centered freestyle. I think, bro, if you were to really take that serious, like put that as a TikTok and be like, do your music video, post that joint and be like, Christian rappers be like, you know what I'm saying? I literally don't. I do believe that if you were to do that, bro, it would really take off. You never know. So keep going, bro. If it was for comical satire Christian stuff, bro, oh my gosh, I'm at like a 9 with this joint because I think it's amazing. But if you're going for if you were being serious and like trying to be able to, like, bro, I'm like at like 2, like a 1 or 2. So the fact that you're doing it as a comical thing, power to you, bro. That's like a 9 for me. that was the worst track I've ever heard in a while. Oh my gosh. No, that's what Camden said. He said it could take off easily, especially with the Christian community. Yes. I think we need more stuff like that. Easily. Oh man, the bots have woken up on IG. My Instagram is getting flooded right now. All right, let's keep it going. We got one more track left before we get to the 10s and we get to Song of the Night. We have Amanda Benavides. The song's called What's Real or What's Real. What's Real? Hey, Randy, if you make a TikTok and you start doing that, bro, tag me in the joint. I'll follow you. But you gotta make it comical. You gotta sell it, bro. Every post you make, just be like go look up Froggy Fresh, aka he used to go by Krispy Kreme. Then he turned into Froggy Fresh. So go check him out. It's a bunch of old videos. He did a lot of funny stuff. All right. Amanda Benavides. Song's called What's Real. Let's go and check this one out.
Love don't always look like love, and pain will always heal. These lies and condemnation got me wondering what's real. I've tried to ease my mind, I felt so numb inside. It's time to come awake and face the battle in my mind. Love don't always look like love, our pain will always heal. Our healing begins when we make the choice to feel. No more need to numb inside, His healing calmed my mind. These mended broken pieces brought me the peace I couldn't find. I wish I would have known all life's lessons. Nowhere to turn, Father, forgive me for my dark confessions. I hope and pray that there's a way to see a brighter day. I search and seek the path that I can live my life a better way. Some say don't live too fast, some say I hustle more. Some run for the cash, don't see our hearts are poor. They say true wealth is found in the heart of a thankful man. I know there's something more, I hope and pray that I could understand. The only safe place to run is far from my mind. I can't seem to cope with how I'm feeling inside. Unbury me, come carry me to a place of no more tears. I've been in this place of addiction for far too many years. Love don't always look like love, and pain will always heal. These lies and condemnation got me wondering what's real. I've tried to ease my mind, I felt so numb inside. It's time to come awake and face the battle in my mind. Love don't always look like love, our pain will always heal. Our healing begins when we make the choice to feel. No more need to numb inside, His healing calmed my mind. These mended broken pieces brought me the peace I couldn't find. Take me back to the moment that killed me a long time ago. Unbury my broken heart, won't silence the cries anymore. No more drowning in the rain, take me back to the sorrow. Help me face all the hurt that left me insane and hollow. The only way to recover is facing the guilt and the pain. Heal me inside and out, no more need to mask the shame. Come and help me off the ground and stand me back on my feet. Ain't got no one left around that actually believes in me. I push them all away, but Father, you never left my side. Come resurrect my spirit, bring back the part of me that died. I choose to live and not die, thankful beyond 1,000 reasons. Freedom is found inside of these mended broken pieces. Love don't always look like love, and pain will always heal. These lies and condemnation got me wondering what's real. I've tried to ease my mind, I felt so numb inside. It's time to come awake and face the battle in my mind. Love don't always look
Okay. I hear that the hook is pretty much the same and then it ends. So I want to give a quick shout out to Amanda Benavides. I felt like I heard a lot already, enough to be able to give you the proper critique. So Amanda, thank you for submitting. Definitely love the message that we're portraying in the record. Definitely sounds very heartfelt, very personal, very emotional. That's a really good thing. Now it's time to capture that with your voice. I felt like it was very, very monotone, right? So I felt like you were writing from a place of like certain, like you were writing from a place of like pain, struggle, anguish, all of those things that we can hear it in the writing, right? But the problem that it is that we have a hard time trying to relate. Reason being is because there's no real delivery there. It just sounds more like, okay, I'm just gonna kind of, you know what I'm saying? You're just kind of rapping it as opposed to delivering it to me. I always talk about this. I say anybody can make a rap song. It's just how they deliver it. How they deliver it is key. And what they deliver it on, right? So, I mean, you're not going to get far. A guy delivering pizza, it might be even the best pizza in the world. The person who bought the pizza is never going to taste it unless they're delivering it properly on the right thing to deliver. You get what I'm saying? So if you can have a really good message, but the fact that you're delivering it on the way you're delivering it and on what you're delivering it on, it's not going to get anywhere. You understand? So those are things that you got to keep in mind. You can't just deliver pizza to somewhere. You can't deliver pizza from the US to India. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just you can't do it all like by foot. You might end up dying trying to do it, but you won't ever get there. You just won't. Like you have to make if a pizza guy just threw your pizza at you, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't even care if the pizza was good. Exactly. You're not going to care about the pizza being good if the pizza guy just shows up to your house and just throws it at your door, just smashed. You know what I'm saying? In the same sense, your message is not going to get across as the way you deliver it. I think you had a good message. I think you actually can write. I was like, it's her writing. Then I was like listening more and I was like, no, it's not her writing. It's her delivery. It's like your beat that you're delivering it on is dated. So it'd be like a pizza guy not really having a car or a form of transportation like a bike or something like that. So you have no real transportation, like no foundation for you to really rap on. So the beat that you used was super dated. Then you go to the delivery. Your delivery on this record was not it. It was very, very monotone, very like you sounded like you were even bored of your own lyrics. You know what I'm saying? You might have the ambition to want to do it, but take that ambition and start studying different deliveries. Start studying some of the dopest females that you have out there. And I don't even want you to even just study female rap artists, because there's even guy rap artists that I would say study them too. Because I think in that sense you can even use both to make your own sound. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Troy. Much respect for your feedback. Oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah, shout out Troy Chester, man, on YouTube. He's been super active in the chat all night. So shout out to you, Troy. Appreciate you coming through. Amanda, I think you really need to tap into your delivery, getting creative with your delivery, looking at different people, studying different artists, and try to make it your own. You know what I'm saying? Take from them and make it your own. That's what everybody does inside the music scene. They listen, they study. Like Drake is like I'm gonna be honest, he's like the little mini god of being able to to just take from others and make it his own. Like Drake can do that. So I would say, Amanda, my biggest thing is study some more. Find some dope beats that complement your voice and switch up your delivery. That's my biggest critique to you. I am at a 4.5 with this record. Shout out to Amanda Benavides. Thank you for submitting. Appreciate you. Definitely want to hear some more from you. Don't let this be the only time that it's like, oh, I submitted to him, he didn't like it. I don't. Here's the thing. Anytime somebody submits to me and they think that I don't like their music, like that's a you thing. Don't ever think that I don't like your music. I want you to come back to the show, and I want you to graduate in coming back here, learning, coming back until you get your 10, and then you start, killing it. There's a lot of artists. I was talking to my wife about this. There's a lot of artists that come through here, and they're not here no more, which is good because now they're already playlisting. They can put out a record and we already know who they are. They're killing it, and they're getting playlisted already because and they're getting fan bases and all of that. Man, you don't know how many artists that we've broken through here on Critique Fridays and Rapzilla. So shout out to all the artists who have graduated from Critique Fridays. All right, man. I'm gonna log off real quick on Instagram. I'm gonna come right back real quick, and we're gonna announce the winner for Critique Fridays. Don't go anywhere. Instagram, come right back. Critique Fridays winner. Shout out to UOB for putting on for the culture for mad long. I enjoy these Fridays. Man, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Real talk. But for real, Bo. Yeah. Hey. All right. We're going to go ahead, tap in. Check out Demons on my page. What? This man said, check out the Demons on my page. Like, is that a song or are you really like, no, I collect demons. All right, man. We had four 10s tonight. We're going to go ahead and tap in. Just get to it real quick. We had an artist by the name of NIKO, the song called Look at You. If you guys like this record, type in the chat NIKO for song of the night. Let me know what's good.
I've been looking for somebody like you. I've been praying and finally you came through. I don't know, I must have done something right so long ago. I don't know, even the way you look at me today, it makes me wanna go. I've been looking for somebody like you.
Again, that was NIKO with his song Look at You. If you guys like that song, type in the chat NIKO for song of the night. Next up, we had PD Case with his song Red 23. If you guys like this record, type in the chat PD Case for song of the night. Let me know what's up. Shout out YouTube. Everybody on YouTube, man. Y'all been in here.
Yeah. Nowadays I'm building pyramids and seeing Madoffs. Old amigos who wanna offset the takeoff. Y'all talk regular, we talk playoffs. Y'all shot brick by brick, your team's AWOL. I'm back. My dog got hit with the stray, I was a stray dog. That's the type of pain to make you scratch up an A-ball. That's the type of day you wanna strap up and play y'all. Blame it on the heritage, blame it on the arrogance. We don't trust 12, I ain't hanging with the scariest. You the type to pick a fight and blame it on the horoscope. type to pick and roll until I break the Jordan rules. Yeah. So tell me who to go. We can take it to a tour scroll. Welcome to the Maury Show. Too easy. Y'all know how the story go. Treat me like Corleone, especially in Coral Cove. It's a layup, dog. It's a layup. They've been jumping on my line because I'm way up. You can get to work, but first I gotta pray up. 23 and me, the same, okay, pay up. I've been living in a gym where y'all been. So much fake outside, it's appalling. How the boy make waves when he's bald.
Yo, that was PD Case with his song Red 23. If you guys like that record, type in the chat PD Case for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Problems by my man Vinny Loves Jesus, Vinny Loves Jesus, aka Vincent Harris. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Vinny Loves Jesus for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
Problems always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. Through the rain and the sorrow, count it on the yo. Problems always pick up when I call you. I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. In the rain and the sorrow, count it all that shit. God, you always got time for my problems. Always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. Through the rain and the sorrow, count it all as joy. Cause I know you got time for my problems. Always pick up when I call you every day. Know I'm always leaning on you. It's okay. Through the rain and the sorrow, count it all as joy. Cause I know you got time for me. I know you'll never leave. Your love is all around me. You won't ever go running out on me. I know that nothing would ever come between us. You and me, Jesus. When I was broken, you were there to pick up my pieces. I didn't have to earn it, you ain't asked for a reason. And then you stuck around throughout my craziest seasons. Yeah. What kind of love is like this? There's no other in the heavens or the earth in the slightest. Joke is easy and your burden a light. Just burning your light is brightest. Cause you said the price was priceless and got me righteous. Yeah, and through the holes in your hands, I see that I'm a new man. See that you always had a grip on me, making my path. And you don't hold mistakes against me that I made in my past.
Again, that was Problems by Vinny Loves Jesus. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Vinny Loves Jesus for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have my man Just Raised with his song Rise and Shine featuring Mr. Jarrell. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Just Raised for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up. Instagram, where y'all at, man? Y'all sleeping.
You know, they say you get brand new mercies
Friday,
every
bro.
day, so in the newness of the morning, while the dew hits and I'm yawning, I just figured that we celebrate while we on our way.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, free your mind, go ahead and start your day up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, time to grind, go ahead and get your cake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, free your mind, go ahead and start your day up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rise and shine, time to grind, go ahead and get your cake up. Feel the mood, look alive, feel the groove, it's a vibe from the sun when it rise. Feel the rays, no surprise, it's a new dawn of a new morn. Ain't no need to second guess it. Time to move on like a coupon. Make discount, don't stress it. Let's own the moment, making sure we're present for today. Knowing the past is the past and the future has its place. But today is a gift given from the true and living. No mistake, move with the groove, follow in this rhythm. Ooh, make sure your actions backing what you macking. Don't be laxing what you speak, or you'll find yourself lacking on your feet. Living life like you lagging to repeat. I think it's time that you get up out your seat and do what you're gonna do. Choose how you're gonna move. Progression, not perfection. Disregards the misdirection to your imperfections. Trusting every lesson as a blessing. If his eye is on the sparrow, how much more to those who bless him? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Again, that was Just Raised with Rise and Shine featuring Mr. Jarrell. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Just Raised for Song of the Night. All right. So, I feel like I have my winner. I'm just going to go ahead and get right to it. Shout out to everybody that tuned in tonight. Shout out to you already know what it is. I'm going to say this. Shout out to everybody that tuned in tonight. Shout out to everybody that submitted. Shout out to everybody that showed mad love just by staying on all night just to watch the show. Y'all are always appreciated by me. Y'all are always appreciated by Rapzilla.com. The Critique Fridays family. Love you. Y'all are part of the Critique Fridays family. If you stayed up all night till right now to watch me, y'all are part of the Critique Fridays family. So shout out to you guys. Love you. You guys are what makes this show go on and on and on. So that being said, man, I love these guys that submitted. NIKO was dope. PDK's amazing. Problems by Vinny Loves Jesus was insane. Just Raised has been somebody that's just a vet here in Critique Friday. So shout out to you guys, man, for tapping in, submitting like always. But my song of the night winner goes, I need a drum roll. I need a drum roll button. I need to add a drum roll button. Yeah, man, my song of the night winner, man. Somebody that's brand new to Critique Fridays, but like made an amazing impression on me. Shout out to my bro right here, PDKs, bro. Red 23, that is my winner tonight. Shout out to you, bro. PDK's had it from the jump, man. There was something about his bars are just nuts. There's something about his voice, amazing voice. But yo, shout out to you, PD. Appreciate you even submitting tonight, bro. Real talk.
Nowadays I'm building pyramids to see them made off. Old amigos who wanna offset the takeoff. Y'all talk regular.
PDK's is not missing right now, bro. Everything that he's been dropping is just phenomenal. Shout out to you, PD. Tonight, he gets song played. When this song comes out, I don't know if it's out yet. If it is, PD, you know what to do. DM me the link. I got you. My man PD Case is going to get playlists on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. On top of that, the YouTube playlist, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Crazy, crazy dope artist. Y'all go tap in with him. If you're not following him yet, y'all are missing out, really. So, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it ain't. My name is Obi, a.k.a. Ombi Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer, a.k.a. the CHHANR. I love that song. I love that title now. I love you guys. I will see y'all next week. Y'all go ahead and tap in. Go ahead and submit if you have not submitted for next week. I'll see y'all later. Grace and peace to y'all. Love y'all.
What's a West and the rest well. Got my weight up, I finesse double XL. So you ain't got to ask your XY sex self. Sitting by the pool, sipping on tall